Hi, YouTube. Hello. Hi, YouTube. A cheat sheet to where everything's easy to go through the PowerPoint. See, that's fair. Thanks, Million. We'll probably have more laughs and smiles unless Gearbox pushes my... I don't know. We'll see how today goes. Ow! That hit my ear. My ear. How does that hit it? You're fine with having your shiny butt. Assassin, go! Do your test! Get out of here! Stop it! No! That made a good thunk. A thunk. A thunk! Alright. It's beautiful emotes. Darren, I'm gonna be honest, the first one, for some reason, it doesn't look like it. The first one, I feel like it's slightly a chicken. It doesn't make sense, but it's like the gobbles, the gobbles on the top. We're technically not supposed to use AI. I don't like how you said the word technically. Technically. Dang it. They're so weird. I wish I went to school after AI became a thing. I feel I don't. That like just started just as I was ending. And like I think it makes a bunch of like it's just one other thing to worry about. It's helpful in some ways, but then just to see if we use it. They gotta like all of their systems and stuff like have like internalized checks and whatever. They got to. That's become a thing from like the plagiarism checks. Instead of it turning to plagiarism, it's AI checks. All right, let's do some science on these bubbles. How do we get the best bubbles to show up? ChatGPT was getting run up. It was rather amusing. Like it would be, very much would be. Okay, so if we take a gander, let's take a gander here. These are where the bubbles lie, and I don't think they're gonna be changing them anytime soon. My prediction: there's a bulk here, couple here. I'm thinking if we just do like this, like kind of go through there, or could we like get through this area quickly? Curiosity. I don't know. Need a new webcam? How did you do that? Hi, Bruns. All right. You've moved it twice. Janked it! Janked it! All right. So if we science... bubbles don't appear until, like, you're, like, a certain... Punitive manufactorium. Kill everything top to bottom. Bubble should spawn. Okay. What section of what map? I want to see this one. When do bubbles even appear? Official statement for misleading me. Thinking there was an update tomorrow? No, we were copium smiling thinking there was going to be an update. The percentage of where I thought it was actually going to be real was about 30%. It was a patch tomorrow question mark because nobody knew, because they haven't said a gosh dang word and they only just told us now there ain't no gosh dang patch. Terminus through waterfall. Okay. Oh, the one undies. Oh, the one that has the that Marcus machine one that always appeared. All right. He said, heck it, yeah. You're getting it later. Right. The waterfall one. Yeah. Maurice machine. Yeah, I remember that one. Okay. That bubble pathway didn't work. I'll see if... So, try to do one that... We can always science to see if there's new ones, too. We have a couple options. Feels a check for AI. I feel like it would make life so much easier. Find an academic source that proves yada yada. Yada. You seem upset about it. The will and want to play the game right now is at a all-time low. They're putting it with the event. No, see, the problem is I don't think the event is... I think people's expectations of what this event is compared to what is actually going to be part of this event is going to make it worse. Because people are thinking of Borderlands 3 event. Well, I think everyone hopped on the sponsored painkiller game. Yeah. Yeah, the event goes for 2 weeks. If Borderlands 4 is dead. How's he responded to that one? It's just like, you can't... He put us in an awful spot as just like, not even content creator wise, but just like doing anything wise, because everything is everywhere doing anything. He's not, mods are. It's not worth it. It's like the event is not like Captain Hunt. Like one of the most like loved... Borderlands 3 had amazing like seasonal events. I just think this one is... I think the grenade is gonna be good, but I think the AR is gonna be hot garbage. Is the problem. So yeah, that's the thing. None of these bubbles are spawning. I'm like, do we have to kill things in order for bubbles to spawn? I don't think so. Playing painkiller. I know he just got the key and stuff. I haven't even heard of it. I don't even know what it is. I saw people playing. I was like, I have no idea. What even is it PvEVE? PvPvP? Love your coverage and I've learned a lot. I've been playing Borderlands 1. How did you go from 4 to 1, Hot Wheels? Dear heavens. I respect your everything. The painfulness, like, as much as I like doing Borderlands 1 base, man, the quality of life differences, oh, I don't think I could do it. 1 to 4, been around a long time. Okay. I was like, play 1 now? That's it. God, dude. It would already been painful to go from like 4 to 1. But imagine playing this and going back to Borderlands 1. Oh my gosh. Sweet gracious. I think I'd be like, it'd be like wading through tar. It's Wonderlands all over again. I know, the main story is amazing, but the end game is lackluster. People are done with the story now. End game's shortcomings are pretty glaring. Yep. Yeah, and it's just making it worse. The thing is, like, the future of it seems decent. At least with Wonderlands, the core concept of the end game was bad, right? Like, it wasn't... there was a certain part of it where it was fun to a certain extent, but, like, the long-term stuff didn't look good. The thing is, this game does have the capabilities of making it, but it will come with time. As long as you don't go back to Tarkov, I could. I enjoyed it. I didn't enjoy the bunnies constantly. If there was a way to, like, bink, all done. Like, sure. Yeah, they have the potential to fix it. The thing is, it's glaring right now, but Wonderlands had Wonderlands was a really good base game. The end game, like, loop was just not right. Like, it would need to have a core change to the functionality for people to enjoy the same way. At least Borderlands 4, that core part is not gone, but it just needs the content. You know, like it literally just needs the content to back it up. But there was like the chambers were fun for a little bit, but like to keep going and going and going and going and going and going, it just, yeah, the DLCs, PLCs, terrible. I think the thing is, if Rush, the Rush DLC bounty pack, oh man, if it is just a reskin, I like the storyline of it, but the storyline can only go so far, right? Like, I like the story of it, but the replay value, if it doesn't add actual replay value. But that's the thing. Borderlands 3 base game wasn't that great. It had some endgame stuff, but they fully fleshed out that endgame stuff to where it got to the point. But people got upset at the beginning anyway, so they just stopped. And then they didn't even, like, they don't even know that it has some of the best DLCs in the entire franchise. Oh, because they were already upset. Takedown after 2 months. Yeah, Borderlands 3 got it. It got some stuff. I was signing up to leave that godforsaken, but I don't know. I don't know.
I went on and on about seeing these sights, but nobody warned me about these sounds.
I don't know. It's just they started off so well, and then you'll have to see. Duck off. Wonderlands as a base game was really good. I think people just like, in their mind, they write it off because the Chaos Chambers weren't it for like more than one character, you know? They still were really good as a base game, like one of my favorite base games of all time. So it's just, I don't know. They can fix it. It definitely can be fixable, and it can do everything, but it just depends. I don't think anyone, like, there was a couple people that I know that didn't like Wonderlands. But, like, the base game was, like, genuinely very good. More fun than play through Borderlands 3. I agree. I absolutely agree. I think the base game going through Wonderlands was I love the flow of the game. It just got, all of a sudden, it just went to a standstill halt when you're just doing Chaos Chambers. And I love Diablo. Like, doing Diablo, like, those chambers and stuff, like, I'm about it, but they just did it wrong. You want to suffer together? We're sciencing a little bit, but I'm so down to suffer, Jern. Information on Vault Hunters about Halloween theme event. If they don't start giving us some more cache info. I mean, they did give us quite a bit, because they don't have any more, they don't have any more conventions or anything, right? That they would plan stuff around. I don't think so. I don't think so. The town is lava. Bugs Bunny. I love Bugs Bunny Looney Tunes stuff. They're great. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It just depends what they do forward, because the future is, but we'll see. We'll see. The problem is when you start losing people, it just is really hard to get them back. I mean, we were going to lose a bunch of people regardless anyway, because it's just how games like this kind of work. It'd more generalize every game. Didn't give me a Merv launcher. Oh, did he? Some good earlier. Oh yeah.
Perhaps we should show them the error of their way.
There, so we know that at the very minimum they're adding 2. I don't know if they'll do more than that. Like the next bounty pass would do another. I just think it's too much to balance to do more than the 2. I'm surprised they're doing 2. Like, I probably would have taken like 1 and that'd been much better, because I mean, what was it? Borderlands 3 had extra trees that didn't have more things. Borderlands 2 had the bonus ones, and that was the last one. Oh yes, it's a new bow because the other one broke. It like literally like the stitches pulled apart. 2 Vault Hunters. There's 2 new Vault Hunters coming in with this bonus pack. Or this season pass, sorry. Yeah, so we know that for certain. That's why I'm shocked that 2 Vault Hunters are going to be part of this pack because they haven't done additional Vault Hunters since Borderlands 2. Like, I think people forget that. They did 1 extra tree for each Vault Hunter for 3. Wonderlands had their own hubbub. But, like, they don't really do extra Vault Hunter because it is such, like, the trees are so vast, especially in this game, when the trees are more complex than Borderlands 3's are. TBS had extra? Okay. I forgot TBS had extra. But was it part of the DLC stuff? I couldn't remember. A bucket hat? Oh. A goth girl or Jern? I think so. We need Donin. Donin would know. Donnie would know. I got in way after. Same. Did TBS have DLC characters? I can't remember. I can't remember if they were part of a DLC or part of its own thing. One Piece at the same time. Oh dear, Jern. Jern, are the baked goods all gone? It's all gone. You can always say no. They're their own thing. Okay. Borderlands 2 is like just a bounty pack. Or not a bounty pack, just a Vault Hunter pack, right? Star, you know I hate you in this moment. I'm gonna take away all your ping pong balls. Season pass. It's like I can't remember the details. DLC. Ah! Eat a muffin because he loves banana bread. Love the Scotcheroo thing. So you can't have any more now, huh? Yeah, maybe we will have to use the Maurice machine one that Ryan said. Half a poo nana. Gosh dang it, Jern!
Quit putting holes in my ride.
You leave the banana. They were good bananas. Nash smash the other half. He put that thing down, huh? Yeah, you said he couldn't even take a video. It was gone. Gone. He was doubling. That's hilarious. That's funny. You know a kid likes something when they just have to just force it into it. The order silos look for bubbles. That's what I need to remember how they spawn again because I can't remember. It's like a certain distance they like pop into existence. But I can't remember how close you have to be again. That's what we're trying to science, but I haven't had one pop up yet. So I'm like, so there is a map of all of the, like on Map Genie, there is all of these things, right? Like these are where all the bubbles are. The boobos. I know this one spawns a pretty decent chunk of the time. Let's see, hold on. Let's see. We're just trying to get, for people to farm the Halloween stuff, we're trying to figure out the best way to go about it. Because there is the one with the Maurice machine one that always has the bubble appear. I was just seeing if there was a different route if you didn't want to, or like if you didn't have a build that could kill things super fast. But I mean, I guess if you need, you already have it if you want to defeat one of the bubbles anyway. Also, Genshin patch, everything is everything and everywhere. Everything, everywhere, everyone's it. Ah! I think Ox is just a little excited, just a smidgen. Like, I can't remember how the bubbles... Like, I don't think they appear... I think you have to be, like, a certain distance. It's like the distance, I think, when the, like, legendaries pop up on your compass, you know? I could be wrong, but that's how I remember it. Like, it's in that weird distance where, like, you're kind of close, but not entirely. Oh, there goes shift. Goodbye, shift. Did you get your dad? Did you tell him? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm offline. Oh no. I will come if it's here tomorrow. I've never seen them from miles away. Yeah. It's just weird. I just don't understand how they exactly like spawn, you know? Okay. Okay. Oh, now I'm stuck here. Gosh, dang it! I'm free! Your work Friday? Friday! It's Steam! Gosh dang it, Star. It's Tuesday, Star! Come on! Yo, Spider, how's it going? Get with the program. System couldn't handle this game? Oh no. It wasn't doing it. I mean, is your system old? It's Tuesday. Tuesday! 3 a.m. and you're free. Freedom. So do you have 2 days off in a row, Irving? 6 years? Yeah, that would do it. See, at least you're like, well, at least you can go to PS5. Because with the combinations of weird performance issues, which they already had, and people trying to make it work on older systems, they're like, it should work on older systems. Broken. There's one here, right? I remember one being here. Did you like my plan for next week? It was pretty funny, Jordan. Teleport. The elbow cough in YouTube chat, you do be doing that. CODs still come out on old consoles? Do they really? I had no idea, actually. Aren't bad. No, they're not entirely awful. They're on the come up. I was about to send you this dude, Jordan. He's on my timeline now. He's stuck because it's kind of funny. He makes a video every time or every week about the Bears, and he makes a song every week about if they're winning and losing, and it's been a journey seeing them all like sappy sad songs at the beginning, and then now it's like the happy upbeat songs. And it just makes it, he's just the biggest Bears fan. It's funny. Send me one of those. I'll have to send you him. I was like, I don't know. He's just a Bears fan, just a hardcore Bears fan. But I haven't seen anybody like any other fandom like have somebody like that. There's a lot of icons in YouTube chat. I see them now. They pop up in my like after thing. They count as a chat message thing interaction. Send me one about the Dolphins today. I also had one about injury report. That was funny. Bears song guy. I got you. I found it. He's just called the Bears song guy. Ran X-Mall 100 times. One single bod drop. It was a shiny. Well, I mean, at least it was that. It wasn't even probably a great bod, was it? There's a look at. I gotta look through my enhancements again. So much pain doing what I did yesterday. Which part again? I forgot what you ended up doing yesterday.
Well, there goes a perfectly pleasant day.
A football channel. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to really force these bubbles as much as I thought there was, except for maybe that location. I don't think there's another way to really force them. What about the Gordello? Or not the Gordello, the creeps. Midwestern accent. Every time, Jared! Every time! It's hilarious. It's so funny. He says he does in Chicago, Midwest. I love him. It's like, I was tempted. I'm like, I don't know if you'd care about a dude singing the bear song. So, Brody, they're called world event bubbles. I don't know why Borderlands is obsessed with naming stuff the exact same verbiage, so everybody gets confused, like the wild card missions and the level up missions being the exact same thing. World events being both the random world events that occur and world event bubbles. I don't know why they use the same verbiage, but they get everyone confused. It's the little bubbles where you fight a boss in the middle. And the Halloween event is coming out on Thursday, and it revolves around these bubbles. So I'm trying to see if there's the best way to farm them, so people could farm for the Halloween events stuff. And we know about the one in Terminus, but I was seeing if there was literally anything else to be a way to do this, so that way I could release a video on Thursday. But this is more just like a science experiment, essentially. This is a lot of creeps. I know this place was so full. Besides the event. You're a little bubble. I don't know how to take that, Adams. Alright. That one's just not there. Why is the dang elevator in Terminus always start at the top? I don't know, Hams. I don't know. Alright, where is this thing? If they push the update again... Dude, I don't put it past them, Bruins. I'm gonna be honest. I don't, like, my percentage on them not pushing this update is not 100%. Absolutely not. Like, I'm not entirely unconvinced that they won't push the update. It very well could happen. I'm not gonna lie. It very well could happen. Able to get your fast travels and SUs on your wallets? Hey, let's go. Yeah, we don't know exactly what this huge patch is supposed to be. They haven't said anything about this stuff, but like how big of a patch it is, it could include level 30 things. But we don't know. We don't know. We don't know what's entirely included in this. It could literally include some things and not things all at the same time. We don't know if this is a part of it, so we'll just have to use my videos until then, I guess. That's all we got. It's all we got. I don't know, like, they're fixing some things. We just don't know, like, what they're focusing on. They must have broke stuff, though. We know that. They broke things. They broke crap. I don't know. We'll have to see. You keep on digging. Did you stay up and play Borderlands? They broke my spirit. You know, that's fair. I think they've broken almost everybody's spirit. They break our spirit. Yeah, this one. In the waterfall. Hi, Leaps. You want your birthday song later so you're done with work? He broke my spirit. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. The patch didn't break my spirit. The pressure sure the heck did. Yeah, they could have comboed this with like an amazing boss. My frames. Where'd you go? Frames? Why did you disappear? What did you do? I was just floating. Gosh dang it. Did you do a weird full screen janketed? You took today off? Oh, you were chilling. You have tomorrow off too, or just today? No, it just took my frames and ran off with them. All gone. Just today. You do anything fun today? Or more chillaxing? Whee! Thunk. Thunk. Thunk, thunk. Like, they could have made it where they gave us a great boss to farm, you know? Like, multiple great drops. Something. Maybe they put it on a vault monster, but no! No! They just stacked pain with the most pain. Did they just put it on a freaking wheel? And just like hope for the gosh dang best? No, they just hurt our spirit. Bio Thresher, you know, I don't lie. At least it's consistency, you know. At least Bio Thresher's consistently terrible, but you still get all the loot that he's gonna drop, right? At this one, you don't know if you're gonna get things or not. It's a different sort of inconsistency. About like separate wildcard activity. What do you mean, like the weekly wildcard mission? I'm still mad that they call it the exact same name. I'm down for that, totally. Wildcard mission, a wildcard vault. The problem is, if they just add more vaults, I think that'd be good, and then you could rotate like between a couple of them, but I don't think they're gonna add any more. Yeah, Steam servers are down for reset. They should be slightly back up, but I think Shift is kind of broken too. I'm shocked! Am I just bugged? I feel like I should have had a bubble at this point, you know? Or am I just hardcore copium? My Shift is still down. I feel like I should have had a bubble at this point. AFK, so just holler. Holler. Leave it the follow. Yeah, I don't know if Shift broke with Steam being down. That usually doesn't. Unless just Steam, I think, is back up. It is Leaves' birthday. Forget what you did to go around. I have forgotten. I forgot you to do the mission. And Little Chef. Kill all up here too? It's Lee's birthday. And I'll set it by 3 days. Mantle on the ice. Oh yeah. I was like, there was definitely a way because I didn't have it when I had the machine. Oh, there's still one more. Oh. There it is. It's like, does it have to be time-based? Because there was definitely moments where it just appeared. I don't know how anything in this game works. Do the top. Well. I wasn't even in it. It was gone. I'm gonna time this. Because you can't, it never has spawned. It never has spawned on somebody, correct? It always spawns away. I don't think I've ever seen it where it spawns on somebody. Right? Am I wrong? If you feel like it, no, Adams, you have to tell people you have to like it no matter if you don't like it or not. Come on, that's the YouTuber way. They have to, they're forced, they're strong-armed into subscribing and liking. Come on. It doesn't matter. The game works. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Come on, Jern, you got the program. Come on. There's a dislike button. We don't talk about the dislike button. we don't talk about that one. We don't talk about that one, okay? It doesn't exist. What if you just shoot the things up here? Or does the area need to be clear?
Looks like we still got some orders to mop up.
I know you, if you're in the bubble, I don't think it will spawn on top of you. Am I wrong there? I feel like that's true. Maybe a certain amount of time. Holding TP. I don't understand things. Sometimes. Did everyone like my little subathon graphic? I thought it was the cutest thing ever. The great paper towels shortage. Our paper towels. Email placement, thank you. They all had a reason to be in the places they were. You want me to show you something funny though? You know the ghost one? What's that one? The eyes on the Tweety eyes emote doesn't exactly have the eyes spread apart far enough. So it has to be double. Where is this? It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't have things that are far enough apart. don't. You know, behind the scene. Oh, that's the wrong one. This is a. It's just the it's an illusion of, that's how it is. Everything's all an illusion. It's all an illusion. Jump scare. Hi chickadee, how's it going? An illusion. Smoking weird. Gosh dang it. It used to be a witch over here, but I changed it to a ghost. A ghost. School stuff? How's it going with school stuff? I regret nothing. I don't regret you saying that either, to be fair. Easier fixes for that? It was the easiest fix that came to mind. That's all you had. The poster take you? Canva's a beautiful program. Not too long though. A little bit. Maybe like 10 minutes or something. 10, 15. Like, I'm curious is like, do you actually have to kill those guys? I just don't understand how they entirely like spawn. There was definitely times that we were up there. We didn't kill anything down here before bubble appears, you know? How does it all work? You know, there may be a lot of fixes for some things, but it's just whatever one you know. And everybody has different fixes for a different bunch of slew of things. think anyone? I know. That's I'm like, it's gotta be the same as like the world event stuff too. Like the other world events. Because it's like there's some things that are time-based and then you can like push it forward by like XP or a certain amount of like interaction killing things. Because that's the same thing with the events. Like sometimes they can just be time-based, but we don't know exactly how that works. That's why it's just kind of random too. Like you can force things with certain interactions, doing bounties, or you can just have time. Delvin, are you alright? Did I really like the Scotcheroo? My Scotcheroos are janked. You guys have better Scotcheroos than I do right now because I actually stored them with the muffins, so they're kind of goopy and it's kind of sad. I'm sad about it. It like melted a little bit because it just has too much moisture because I janked it up. Delvin, are you alright? Not the goopy. They still taste okay, but the texture ain't the crunchy bits. Jankaroos. Yeah, it's just because of storage. Looking for real? Mm-hmm. This is science. Like a Scotcheroo that was stored with a muffin. Goopy. Goopy. Alright. We quit out. It's a mood. I feel that. Hey, you need to feel like a banana muffin, Delvin. Come on. How do we boost that up? Mm-hmm. Ache. The aches.
You move along. Let's fix that, shall we?
I'm like, these gotta be... You can't, like, force them. That's why maybe... You have to, like, do a certain amount of things in order for them to, like, proc. Because I don't think I've had it where I've just spawned in and I've seen them. Was there a patch? No. No. No, there's not. Is the problem at hand. A bad idea. Did you have the want to do it again? Or you're just like, no, too hurty anyway to have any want. And waiting up top. Yeah, it's like, that's I'm like, could have... You have to like kill a certain amount, because I think it's either time-based or it's XP-based, right? And I think it's the same for the events too. Those ones are more random though, in a wide range, where you have to do a certain amount, or you just wait long times. That's why like people are like, you can get it to like spawn early if you just drive around, or bounties can trigger it, but it's also just a lot of luck too. This would probably be the most consistent way. I'm curious though, like if it's something like it's time-based, right? Could we do the same thing on one of the like ones that have multiple spawns? So that way, technically, you're not save quitting out. We just have to trigger one, and then the other one's prerequisite. Science must be done. All right. We just don't know how it works. we just don't know how it works, man. Alright, where do you mantle on this ice? I've seen someone do it. I just don't know how to do it myself. Is it like on the ice out here? I don't remember. Interesting soups. Oh, I've heard such crazy things about that game. I've literally forgotten. I saw someone do it as I turned my back. ground in the Kona. Oh, well, I missed it, but... How? I forgot there was a red chest. One of our friends was over. He gives the best hugs. Oh. Yeah, you can see the bubble from here, I think. Top and bottom? Like, kill the things up here, you mean? I regret. Yeah. Like, there's gotta be another one. Because it's gotta be a certain amount of, like, XP, and if you're in an area. Because, like... It's like doing this level isn't bad either, because it's just, like, amount of, like... Or it's just time. I'm curious. Because there is, like, both. I just don't know how they overlap. Or if they combine. I don't know how it all works. I don't think anyone does. Anybody does. Building enough resources. Base or camp. Camp. But the very minimum, you make cannibal stew. Alright. So we have that one as a baseline for at a very minimum to get it to work at a consistent basis. Hi Flame, how's it going? I don't think there's a cooldown for specific ones, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, do you do a patrol or something? I don't want to skew anything right now. What do I do? Like, I feel like you need some interaction, some XP to get it started. Fishing! You can kill everything. It's true. It's true. Like, there's gotta be a certain amount of, like, XP before they start. Because I have never found one as I just spawned. Definitely, like, time-based. Time-based with combination of, like, XP can, like, zoom in. Like, if it's a bar. Oh, man. There's gotta be like some interaction when it comes to that.
Anybody else going for Ripper of the Month? No?
Ripper of the Month.
Gotta do better than that, Walter.
I'll just punch you dead. My melee's so boosted, you've never seen such boosted melee.
Nasty little thing! I'll feed the maggots. For the luck! Little shit!
Wow. Incredible stank. Hey, I didn't do anything yet. I doing chaotic. Phosphine hunting? Oh gosh, what are you looking for now?
Kill the void inside you.
Preparing for when you do. Oh, really? Really now. There's a bubble here, right? Allegedly. There's also one apparently up on this roof. I'm curious if UVH makes a gosh dang difference. Probably not, as nothing really does. Hot Slugger, 64 kills last night.
Machine gunner!
What's the other one that drops with the Hot Slugger? I can't remember. You get that one too. Kaleidoscope. Yeah. Where'd you find this shotgun? This is just a purple. But it's a Hot Slugger, essentially. It's essentially a Hot Slugger if you want to actually get one. That one you can get. I feel like I'm just prancing through the woods. You get a real Hot Slugger and use the one you have for bossing. I don't want to go farming. I'm sciencing! I have my science coat on! No week I've been here. No, we're sciencing! You leave my purple shotgun alone! You leave it alone! Dan! I like my spread launchers and beam things. What guns do you generally like to have at your immediate usages? Shotguns. Shotguns! Oh, you guys are at 11 YouTube likes. Free ping pong. We don't go for top-notch gear. We know this. Well, we being people have been here for years. The boss was stingy. I went 52 kills before he dropped a legendary and was a world drop Dark Beast. Oh. I want somebody to show me a world drop shiny. Somebody show me one. Somebody show me one. I'm curious. So generally your wheel of guns is shotguns. Yeah, shotguns are one of the most powerful gear. Or weaponry. Weaponries. I feel like this is gonna be a consistent bubble. Actually, I don't, but... Frick you, Jern. Wrong one. Hey! That's so sad. Oh, I broke it. Let's give Chad a free barrage. You're crazy. You crazy. Funny, very funny. Crazy. I was crazy once. The womb with a wise, the womb with me. Dan, save me!
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down!
I feel like it's gotta do with time. That's what I'm saying, Ryan. I hope not, but I have a feeling they're not gonna change them. I know. I'm like, they gotta be time-based. That's why I'm like, is there a way to then, you get a bubble one, you do a bubble. Let's do the bubble real quick. They do the bubble. Instead of like save quitting, you just like start rotating. I don't know the last time I saw a world event. Dan, don't save or join us. Hey! Bubble timer. Then, like, is there... I've definitely seen bubble after bubble. I'm like, is save quitting a certain area worth it? Or is it more worth it to, like, explore in a certain... I don't know, man. Like, cause it's definitely a thing where you can't really leave. You can go throughout all the different things and it's okay, but once you go to another area, it like resets a timer. For like some things. Venn diagram bubbles? No, they're set points that they spawn in. I just don't know how they work yet. Like, I don't know if they're time-based, like, after you finish them, though. Ooh, what's it? What's it? What's it? I'm just blabbering. He's just going crazy. Get your ping pong ball for having 10 likes on the YouTube.
If anyone was wondering, I found the bad guy.
Thanks, Rafa. Rafa. Dan, Delva needs a pick-me-up. Leave any words of encouragement.
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down.
Let's do what I do. Dan feels... he feels goopy. It's true. Alexander... just in case you didn't know of her. You're here. That helps. Thanks, Hi, Ace. No bubble, no bubble. Is there a cooldown on a bubble? So I'm like, this is gonna suck if they don't boost them. I don't think they will. Alright, I got pedo. Science anything out as of yet? We're sciencing. We haven't science. The science hasn't brought immediate results. We have one spot for sure, but science. There's a subathon coming up. What is on sale for? Stop! As long as it counts as a word. I can't tell you that the jail. And did it too? That doesn't. Who got it first though? After that, then you lost it. Dan! He already walked himself to jail. I yelled it out loud too. Free Dan, he's innocent. No, he ain't innocent at all. No.
No need to shout. I'll
You
get
just
to
made
you.
the last worst mistake of your life.
Hasta luego, friend.
You're trying to trip me up. I ain't nowhere.
Phrasing was off. Shocker. YouTube dying? Maybe. I don't know. I don't see anything. Somebody else say YouTube is dying? I go down. No. Just Bruins. Where are my people at?
Mate to you.
God dang it! Jern? You stop your typing right now. Jern, don't do it. Jern? I know what you about to say. No. Bad Jern! I'm gonna send you to jail. Go to Dan. Wait, Dan. Never mind, don't go to Dan. Solitary, both of you. Stop. Maybe just a couple of random crap. Hey, you good, Bruce?
I don't want to do this anymore.
I'll break you out of here. Wow, so much great loot. It's because loose loot doesn't scale nice, so it's just useless. Almost got to downvote. What? What is that? It's like a dab? What? So, the only problem I have with demos now, right, is that I keep getting you're approved for key request stuff on Keymailer and everything, or where you get a bunch of keys. I get a bunch of those, but they're just approval for demos. Like, what is an approval to a demo gonna do? What is that? Why? Yo, Stony, how's it going? Like, sure, everyone can get approved for a demo. For demos. Yo, Chris, how's it going? Ask what I said now. There's no bubble gonna spawn here. It's so weird. At work, how long is your break for? Bailando. We're dancing. Thanks for the follow. 20 minutes? That's not long enough for nothing. Bailando. For a quick dance break, that's all we got. It feels like 5. It's never enough. It's never enough. Alright, I'm sick of you. Take these bean tossers, you heathen. You disappeared into a black hole. Here you go. Yo, Proxy, how's it going? Sit down, 20 minutes went by. It gone. You blink and it's gone. It gone. Your 6 build? How's that one rocking for you already? How do these bubbles freaking work? I don't understand anything. Our hoarder queen. We don't talk about it. Dying a lot. Who are you playing again? I think I asked you that yesterday, but it is not in my brain no more. It ain't in my brain. Are they all low? Want to make a melee character? Try with aim on his stunk. Yeah, that's hopefully in the patch. If they get rid of Groundbreaker, they have to boost them up. There's like literally no way. Arc knives. Haha, patch. Yeah, it's already existing, right? Yeah. Sorry to burst your bubble, but this is how you muddle? I was going for a rhyme, but I don't think it's going. Do you use Groundbreaker, Stony? Hold on. Wait, we must clarify. Do you use Groundbreaker? If you don't, then hold on. You need to tell us. You eat it out of them? Yeah. Mad coffee. I don't know. It's a shield! Do you use a specific shield? Not my grenades. I'm like, yeah, not to your doing. Groundbreaker is like what procs a bunch of melee stuff. It's like the melee shield. I'll have to look. Groundbreaker is like broken. Groundbreaker? Specialization. Oh, take it back! The watch. It's with the watts. Forgot. Where is it? There it is. It's the bait. That one. I got lost in the sauce. Are you gonna stream Thursday if there's a patch? Frick the heck no. Frick the heck no, Bruins. Otherwise, we're starting this subathon on Thursday. I put aim on all of 15 minutes. Oh yeah, I do use that. Ain't no way. I've never used it, Jern. Have you seen me melee a single gosh dang thing, Jern? Just long enough to do Tweety's ST run. Mm-hmm. Thursday. No! I need a day to rest, recoup, and do nothing. I haven't either. Subathon starts Thursday. What? Confirm. No! You have Wednesday. Wednesday, I'm doing a bunch of crap. How did you get your skill tree HUD looking like that? Specialization is only available after you finish the base game. Take Wednesday off then. I already am taking Wednesday off. As consistent as these patch announcements. No! Spoils, sorry. Frost, do you want to play Phasmo? I was gonna put us in a group chat, but... Phasmo! Try that new AR on Thursday. It's just gonna be the worst Gore Master. I think only the grenade's gonna be good, unless the base damage of that is crazy. Frost is too scared to play Phasmo. Jern's doing. You're too scared. Why do you need 2 days off? What do you mean? So is Jern? No, Jern's got it down. Yeah, it looks cleaner than skill trees. Yeah, there's less to go through than the skill trees. A2 rewards. Hey, they were at 130 last night. We got them down to 69. I know. Jern would be... I'm not inviting Jern at all. Why'd you play Madison? I don't want to play Madison. It's on the list, but I don't want to. I don't want to. If I can avoid that game... I have played Mortuary System. We've already done that one. I did that came out the beginning of the first subathon, actually. That was terrifying. I absolutely did scream a lot. Madison is on the list. You want to see the list? With evidence now for me. This is my list. This is the ones I'm, that are, like, first up. And then we can go do the other ones. No, evidence hunts a lot. Can you make it darker? Are you saying you want me to... Oh my gosh. Where do I put it on dark mode? Where did you put it on dark mode? I don't remember. Eternal Darkness from GameCube? GameCube! Oh, I think I found it. There. Are you happy now? The flashbang is real. There you go. I have bad eyes. I'm old. Leave me alone. You beat 3 times? Really? Nothing makes you poo as much. Deal full sprint in your face, basically standing still. This curtain indicates it is a yokai. That's crazy. When's Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider would be with the other ones because it's not as spooky and it doesn't have like spooky. It doesn't have like big monsters, I don't think, right? Those are just peepo. Peepo. It's on the other subathon list. Should see when we learn it's a banshee. QC Trip. Deathloop isn't spooky either. No, I put that on there. It's not on there actually. It's just on there as some of the free ones I got. I've done Resident Evil 7. That one we did Streamiversary? Yeah. It's like we just did that not long ago. 4 is the only one I haven't played. Yeah, August. These are the ones I have game-wise. Choo Choo Charles? Oh, hold on. Oh, you wait a moment. Thomas the Train has been very angry at you. Slenderman was a train. Yeah.
I can still hear my pappy yelling at me when I signed on.
Spider trains only went extinct 28 years ago. That's crazy. Is this by a demon? Yeah, pretty much.
So I guess pappy isn't.
No, if you actually want to win this fight, you'll need some serious firepower.
Better not fall. But yeah, that's Choo Choo Charles. It's just more of a funny, still kind of scary though, but just small thing. Some of them are more serious than others. Michael Myers game. What one is that one called? But yeah. Yeah, these are the ones. I'm thinking of doing Chronos on the actual, I just got accepted for the key. And we're gonna do Resident Evil 4 on Halloween. It's just Halloween. Oh, is it? I'm thinking of starting Chronos, because that's the one that's new that was kind of looked forward. It's Halloween. When is it come out Halloween too? Oh, nope. September. Okay. We got a while. We got a while. A boogeyman. My mom's calling me.
A quiet town. Just like hundreds of other small towns all across America. A town just like yours. But it was here, on October 31st, 1963. No motive, no warning, no provocation, just senseless death. I met him 15 years ago. I thought there was hope, that he could be reached. But what I met was not a child. No emotion. Perhaps not even human. 15 years later, he returned home. But what happened that night was only the beginning. It wasn't just a killing spree, it was a reckoning. You can't stop him. You can't reason with him. You can't kill the boogeyman.
Such a janky pumpkin. Look at that janky pumpkin. Let's say if I carved a pumpkin, it would look like that. Very on-brand pumpkin. Pass the
You
pumpkin,
ever see so
Dad!
much green in your life?
Pass the pumpkin!
Like the Almighty grabbed up all these circuit boards and
Hellraiser's game coming out too? Oh, is it?
installed them
I
right-
didn't know. It's like this year was kind of for games for horror. I mean, well, overall games the best. The horror games, you have like some specifics, but not like the like super crazy like jump scares. There's a lot of like co-op things this year, which is fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's how, like next year I think has a little bit more. Yeah, next year I think there's a big slew of actual like jump scary games coming out. One of the few ones, yeah. That was like probably one of the biggest ones that actually came out, and that one was quick too. I have it on the list. The rest of them were kind of like, you know, still pretty decent games, but not like jump scary. A lot of survival things, but I think next year actually has a big slew of them. Bubbo. I don't understand how these bubbles work. I think it's gotta be like time-based or something. I get my lightning beam one. Slew, you leave my stew slew alone. Guys, Frost released a TikTok and made me very uncomfy, and then he released another one that made me even more uncomfier. Jern, did you see it? Did you release the even worse one, Frost? Apparently. Oh, I have TikTok. Don't do that, Xabe. Wouldn't recommend for you. Oh. Not yet? Oh gosh. When is that one coming out? They're gonna get... TikTok is gonna take it down again. Soon. Could get me get TikTok. I mean, most things are on all the different platforms anyway. It don't matter. Animo. Lightning bug. Re-edit it for that very reason. You're gonna get... If you're saying it's worse, then yeah, then good luck. Good luck. Just what I need, more content slop. Dan, I don't know if this is what you want either. I don't know if this is what you want either. I don't know if it is. Definitely worse. You know, I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. Gotta do what you gotta do out here. I'm practically rolling in it. Practically rolling in it. Okay. I bet it takes like 5 minutes. 5 minutes for it to spawn. Hold on. I bet this is time-based. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna look at things while we go and check every minute to see if it's spawned. Okay? Running around, seeing yourself walking and saying, "All right, don't throw me under the bus, or throw me under myself." Essentially, a person is bullying me. He do be doing that. He do be doing that. People on the internet say everything from 2 to 3 to 30 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, maybe we do this on the Friday. I've heard good things. Ooh. It looks icky. My ping pong in first. What is this? What? Chronos? One of the new ones that came out this year. You are intrigued by this? It's got good things. Heard good things. Not my coffee. Is that a pit boy? Yeah, it's like weird creatures. Weird creatures. It's like Dead Space. Dead Space, what's the other combo? I can't remember. Get him, Todd. DVD time. I would never. Yeah, Fallout, Dead Space. Ain't it for me? The survival horror. That's what I was trying to find, a lot more of the like spooky ones. A lot of this year is just survival horror and then co-op. That's like the combination this year of horror games. There wasn't the like jump scary ones. Like, well, of course, like the survival horror is going to have those, but not in the same like super crazy atmospheric ones. All right, it's been 2 minutes. Let's check. Your nips to jump off my skin. Well, that's problematic. Replay Visage. To be fair, I know a lot of the Visage things. I've replayed it 3 separate times. So it's not that scary anymore to me. As sad as that is to say. Dead Space between my ears. You same. Samesies. It reminds me of like Soma a little bit too. Madison over Visage. Alright, it's on my list. It's on the list. They have apparently, Frost, they have a VR version. I think I would probably pass out. I think I would genuinely, like, I literally don't think I would be able to get through it. Oh, that's finished games. They have a VR version. There's only one section where you have to restart a checkpoint. The rest is just enjoying getting scared. I'm sick that day. Twin's gonna show up. These are the not bought games. Xbox Game Pass has a couple good ones. Indiana Jones if we really need a palate cleanser. Brown pants? Dude, I'm telling you. Frost, have you played Darkwood? I've heard such good things. It's very different, but it's a different type of horror. Alright, this is 3.5 minutes. It's a very different type of game. I feel like Dan has seen it. Dan?
Reapers! Time for a good game.
Really different but good? Yeah. It's a definitely one I want to do this time too. You don't see me? I'm waiting for the bus. I need to do one of the metros. We did one of the other one, and that's what killed one of my PCs. I think it was more Epic Games killed my PC. This one's like Franbo's Trauma, Amnesia Machine for Pigs would be like jump scary. We'll see. Somebody, Tubbs bought me Hooked on You, a Dead by Daylight dating sim. How he do that? It probably looked at a biscuit that he made and then it just suffocated to death. Dating sim is fun. Classic Tubbs. Wine and Dine Pyramid Noggin. I don't remember which killers it has.
Well, what have we here? Fresh
Did everything? No, I had the demo. But yeah, these are the ones I want to start off with. We have some bigger games too that'll do. Spirit Trapper Wraith. Huntress. What was that? Yeah, apparently Carrion is in the Xbox Game Pass, actually. you go, Prince. That's all we figured out.
This certainly won't do my
And a big
premiums
long
any
time
favors.
ago. Many moons ago. Yeah, it's not too long anyway. Still likes the deep DLC. He's kind of buy it. I'm curious on playing the Prey DLC though. Next. Oh, like you didn't know where to go type of thing. And when in doubt, we can always replay Last of Us and go through trauma again. To be fair, I forget what happens after I don't play a game or done with a game or a show or a movie. If it's at least minimum 5 years ago, it's gone from my brain. It's gone. I only like some big twists could stay, but that's I don't remember. Gone. It's like I'm playing the game again.
Rafa can dance.
It's like I'm playing it again for the first time. Bubbo. That just spawned in existence. Rainbow's 9 hours. It's a trauma. Enough of my own. Well, very generic amount of trauma, because it depends in which way. More just emotional damage that comes from some of these storylines. But then there's like the gore stuff. We just call them all pretty much trauma because they do mess with your emotions very heavily. It just depends in which way. Some of these will be more on screaming on things, and then you have like Last of Us, which is just a lot of like in tears. Franbo hurts the soul though. It's been a while since I've seen that one played because it is an older game, but it's such a good one. Sally faces even more. Like, if people like Franbo, then Sally faces right up the alley anyway. What is going on over there, buds? I don't understand these bubbles at all, dude. It's a science experiment. But no, Resident Evil's like the most game. Oh, Killer Frequency? That was such a good game. Such a good game. Great concept. These ones. It's kind of what we got through last time. Remember A Quiet Place where you guys got me killed? I remember that one. Plague Tale, that was some trauma right there. Infinitum was good, it's just a little confusing. Your trauma, thanks Adams. Last of Us Part 2, I think that was the most. This was definitely, we went through our emotions. I just kill you, you never. Amanda 2 was trauma for different ways of, I think I was going insane. Parasocial.
No time to play coy.
I don't understand these bubbles at all. think they gotta be like, maybe we do like bounties.
Spotted un enemigo and they look rippy.
No, I think this is another one. TwitchCon? I think this is an actual game, Dan. Oh, maybe not. What is that? What did I find then? Liza P, but how did it get to that? What did I do? I know, but like, this shouldn't have been on here. What happened in my brain? Parasocial, we did already. It's down. It's down here. We've done that. That was it. How did I jank it up in my own brain? Oh yeah, I put Hades 2 on there because I think it could be on there. Emulate a really cheesy old horror game. Oh gosh. An oldie. Talking the same. I might have broken my brain. I might have broken my game. Yes, I got yelled at by multiple people, so I was like, okay, fine. I swapped it over. Oh yeah, Half-Life. Hold on, I gotta put that on the list. Well, how fast is... I gotta put that on the list. That's very much on this list. I forgot. How long is it? How long is Half-Life? I feel like majority of all people played Half-Life. Am I wrong on that? I'm just in the... Half-Life 2 is better? That's my hot take. I have no say in the matter. I have no idea. So, is it just Half-Life and then, like, Half-Life 2? Do you have to do, like, episode 1 and episode... How does this work? How does any of it work? I don't know what this said... What to do. Never played it. Half-Life 2 speedruns. Then I'll play it before my time. 2 before 1 and it'll be fine. Alex was my favorite. I've heard really good things. That's why I want to do these ones so then I can play Alex, which I've heard is like one of the best VR games of all time. That's not I know it's older, but like it's an oldie goodie. But then I got absolutely put on a freaking spigot when I tried to say doing the remake one. I don't want to play Mess. Hams roasted me on a spigot when I said you could play Black Mesa instead. Apparently, it's not the same game. I got roasted on a spigot. Oldie goodie? It is. That's what I'm saying. It's an oldie but goodie. Spigot! You heard me, Dan. What? Did somebody join my game? I'm sorry. You joined my game for the... This is the second time. You gotta go. You can't do that. You do it once, I've told you. You do it again, you're gone. You got unfriended and booted. Sorry, not sorry. Shard, thank you for the follow. This is how you lose privileges. There's someone from chat. Also, I think it would be hilarious to play Darkest Dungeon where you guys can be the characters, because I won't know what's happening and you guys will die. you guys then are gone. Everyone, and then it's just like all of a sudden, like Hams is one of the Oh yeah, I know. I've seen Coco play it so many times. She's insane at it, and a bunch of other people. Like, yeah, no, that game is like you have to know a bunch of knowledge and a bunch of things, and I'm like, I don't know that. So a lot of you, most of you, would die. What I miss? Just somebody getting removed as a ship friend. They gone. They gone. Yeah. You guys would just straight up die, and you would be ruined for your characters. And there would be nothing I could do because I would get you to, you would accidentally like touch something you're not meant to, and then you would just, no. It scared you off. Might die. Most of you would die, to be fair. Call to Lamb again? I don't think, they haven't done a big update. I'd be down for it, but like, multiplayer Darkest Dungeon, they have the second one. Difficulty wise, it is one where you will learn. You just got to go through the ringer first. It's one that you can put a lot of hours into. All right, Half-Life. Is it just Half-Life 1 and 2? Am I wrong? I have no idea. Is it just 1 and 2? Half-Life. Is there a 3? I don't know any of the. Then there ain't no 3. Get out of here. We don't talk about 3. Darkest Dungeon is no stress management. Way more important than health. Yeah, I just remember playing. How long did I play it for? Was it everyone got too stressed and then they all just started panicking and then they all just died. I remember that. No, you're good, Granite. Yeah, I remember about the stress. I forgot about that until you said stress. And I'm like, oh yeah, everyone panicked. Everybody was missing shots. And then they all ended up dying. Can kill us again. I didn't kill you guys in Cult of the Lamb. You guys died just from old age. You can't blame me for killing you if you guys die of old age. I knew a meme that Tweet didn't. I forgot about that meme. To be fair, that meme is about 20 years old, Dan. So, don't blame me. Says you. You guys can't live forever. Hey, am I wrong that meme is 20 years old? Tell me I'm wrong, Dan. Tell me I'm wrong that meme is 20 years old. Tell me. Say it to my face. I just threw my keyboard. Your Amazon basic keyboard is across the room. Dan's not showing up to the subathon, guys. I think he's done. I think he's done. He's not coming back, guys. Guys, he's not coming back. He's not coming back. He's not. Dan! Dan, you can't go! Dan! Coming soon. Oh yeah, the new one that's coming out. Yeah, this one was one of the bigger updates. Coming soon. So we'll have to do another replay when we do that then. It's 12 years old. Thank you very much. All right. 12. What if we go in there? Because you can see the bubble pop from the machine part, right? This would be easy instead of like going up to the things. Right? Right. Guys, we need 3 more likes on the YouTube live stream if you guys want another ping pong ball. That's almost older than Tweety. Hey. I'll finally be older than 13 years old with this next birthday. Right? That's... What age do I go? I'm perpetually 13, I guess, but like... We were like 13 and a half. Is it finally time for my age to go up to 14, or are we just staying back to 13 again and just staying that way? Way.
Are you hungry, my darling?
I'm hungry. I'm always hungry.
Here's some
You're already in your
barbecue
jammies.
sauce. Oh, yeah.
You're already
I gotta
cozy.
play in Iceland tonight.
Playing Iceland?
Yeah.
Oh, don't trip.
Figure out our itinerary.
Itinerary? You gotta send me flight info. I know you already got that one. Because chat needs to be told when I'm abandoning them, and it's not my fault.
You were offered to go with us tonight.
I was offered, and I know, and I'll be stuck here on the computer.
Sacrifice your trip for that.
I sacrificed my trip.
Well, not to be
No. You said you were going to Poland, and then all of a sudden one day you're like, I booked tickets to Iceland. And it went from like, oh, we're maybe going to Poland to be like, we're going Iceland. Difference is barely anything, apparently. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. You and Ice have a history. Alright. Who here has never slipped on ice, okay? Okay, we don't need to bring that up. Not even a little slip and slide. Yeah. You barely have, you just have rain. You just got rain. You barely got any ice. A lot. Frost. Poland versus Iceland. Yeah. They're going to Iceland. It was like talk about Poland. They were like, look, go on a vacation to Poland. I'm like, this is, I can't commit to that. And all of a sudden they're like, we've already booked tickets to Iceland. It went from that to just all of a sudden. Should be studied. Just my family's going. They're also going in the most off-season of off-season, so there'll still be something to do, but they're in the off-season of Borealis, kind of. They'll like probably still be able to see it, but there's no puffins. The puffins would be the best part, and then they're already gone. To Austria, we got sweets. We're sweets. Iceland isn't nice. I know. I've heard about the springs and stuff. United Funny Out Country anymore. That's crazy. Funny names. Steam hams.
No one is safe.
Turkey doesn't gobble. We're learning a lot today. We're learning a whole lot. When are you going to Iceland? See, we were talking about going a different time, but no, they just decided that. I'm like, forget it. There's maybe going to Iceland like next year, and then all of a sudden they're just going now. So forget it. Coming to Wales, we have things, things of stuff. hams. Meme turkeys. I don't know. Would he, if he didn't know it was you, Jern, would he ban you outright or just let it happen? Hey. No. He said he got the baked goods. How long did it take? He got the box outside. Come on. Like 07. Two 07. I was about to say, is it at the 5-minute mark? But we're trying to see how to make the bubble work. How to force the bubble. Moderate rain warning. Crazy. Who'd have thunk? Love in all the wrong places. Because for the Halloween event, it's going to be based on these bubbles. And I don't have high hopes that they're actually going to change how these bubbles work. But there isn't a great way to farm these. So we're trying to see if there's a way to farm them in a semi-reliable way. Just bubble bosses. Yeah, pretty much. From what we know of, unless they dramatically change it, the thing is that they're following up some of the best seasonal things from Borderlands 3. So I think a lot of people's hopes are higher of it actually being like these crazy DLCs when it's just bubble bosses. And we don't even know what the percentage drop rates of these things are gonna be. I'm kind of scared, actually.
And here I thought
And a
we'd
super awesome AI that is gonna be humor more. Yeah, the best not totally reused legendary aspect on an AR and a shotgun we already have a variant of that nobody uses because the legendary thing. What? Why? At least if the grenade is literally not good at all, then we're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked, I tell you. If the grenade is literal hot trash garbage, we're cooked.
Someone's gotta shut these order bastards down.
AR is bad. So they already told me, they didn't say it at the PAX thing, but they told us already in the documents that I got early. So when people watch the PAX announcement of the event, they actually didn't even say what they are, but they already told us the legendary stuff. And the grenade, it's a grenade and an AR. And the AR is when you get guaranteed crits when you hit, when the health is under 35%, which is already a thing with the Gore Master. It's the same thing that nobody uses, the exact same legendary aspect. And nobody uses that already. So I don't know how it's going to be good unless it's actually like the damage is insane. The grenade is similar to a gas call that we know of from how it's specified. Whether it acts in the same way, we don't know. So unless that is not a gas call and it's just a lackluster, like, skelly grenade, gas call's fine. It's literally one of the strongest grenades of Borderlands 3, which, like, you know, you have to give these events a worthwhile thing to farm for, which is fine. The thing is, like, if that's also trash, then forget it. Like, what are you... Then it's useless. Above a certain percent, below a certain percent isn't great for bossing. Yeah, no. Like, gas call's one of the strongest, if not the strongest, like, overall grenade in easily farmable grenade, let's say, in Borderlands 3. That if they didn't have something that's, like, strong or something where it bases off of nostalgia, like... What is this? Like, you're not making an entire boss. You're literally just putting it in bubbles, and what's the point of that if both of the things are trash? You know? Like, you're gonna be able to get this for 2 weeks. You have 2 weeks to get these things. And that's if they don't raise our level cap with this bounty pack, or they're probably gonna raise it. If not with this one, I doubt they're gonna raise it with this one. It'll be with the story pack. And then it's only gonna be there for, like... not that long anyway. So it's only going to be based on these freaking bubbles, and the AR doesn't sound good. The grenade has to be good, and we don't even know the drop chances of said legendaries regardless. So it could be like, if it's dedicated drop amount percentages, like the 3 to 5%, we're also cooked. We're also cooked, because if they don't change how these bubbles spawn and don't have an easy way of farming them, I'm not seeing a very good pathway of how this Halloween event is going to provide good press. You know, a negative Nancy. This is a unhatched bubbles. Okay, it's not the eggs; it's these bubbles. So, yeah, we're just gonna have to take a gander and see. We're gonna have to take a gander. I'm curious, but my expectations on how it was explained are not high. Especially with the fact that this patch is coming out and it's absolutely gonna break something at the same time as the Halloween DLC. Or Halloween event. It's fine! Everything's fine! How long did it take? On my timer! Where's my phone? Gosh dang it! Oh, I didn't reset it. Gosh dang it! Gosh dang it! 6 minutes? Let's see. Thank you for the follow. A burger with a fork? No, that's a baked potato with pulled pork in it. Also, I have half of a pulled pork sandwich. I know, Ryan. I'm trying to see. So the thing is, I need to know how they spawn. But I killed only the top level of stuff, Ryan. So I'm curious on how they spawn. So we know, like, there's a time aspect and an XP aspect for sure. I'm trying to see, Ryan, I'm trying to get a general time frame of how long it takes for these to spawn, because when you reset when you have to save quit, I'm trying to see if you can chain them together. Like, if after one spawns and you're after a certain amount of time frame, right? If it's better off to then go through routing instead of just save quitting and having it, like, be time gated. I'm trying to see if it's every, like, 6 minutes or something. But I don't know if it's, like, you complete it. If you wait another 6 minutes, is it on, like, one timer on it? I'm so glad you're doing testing on this. Wondering how the Halloween... I doubt they're going to change anything. That's why I'm trying to figure it out now to see if it can help people, because we don't know exactly how these work. This is science where no one knows how these work. There's a certain point of the other, like, you know, quote-unquote world events, the creep events, the airship, all of that stuff, where that one is like, I think also there's a time aspect and an XP bounty aspect thing too, where if you do like 3 bounties and if it doesn't trigger restart, do another 3 bounties on another save quit type of thing. That's the best way to like go about it, but it's still not guaranteed. I haven't made a video on it because like I still don't entirely know how it works, and I don't want to put like misinformation out there for people to try to do these and it doesn't happen anyway. Hearing after I mentioned this a few times, you've told me about it and nothing is working. I'm just curious if it's every 6 minutes or it's an XP aspect, or I don't know. Like, they didn't tell us a lot of this, and I don't think this is the stuff that can be like, I think this is part of the data mine stuff that they can't get. Calling my meme old? I'm calling Half-Life 3, there being a Half-Life 3 meme old. So we're 2.5 minutes. We'll see if it like spawns at 6 minutes, because I think that's where it spawned the other one. Why would you call Dan old? I call myself old, okay? Looking away helps. Because there's a certain distance you also need to be in order to, like, I wonder, like, even if we don't even go into the area, if you can just stay near where it spawns. That's what I'm like, is it XP? Does it boost it along? That's pretty funny though, Ryan. Well, to see. As I'm like, we need more testing to figure out how it works. So many Legos out of bounds. See, or we could just be farming oppressor. Can't farm the bubble bosses like you're doing because you have to go around the map because it's timed. I know, I think it's every 6 minutes. I'm just wondering if there's a way to like force them faster. Yeah, there's always the spots. Because I'm like, I think it's always spawns at 6 minutes in. But you can't, like, if there's no way to force them to be faster, what's the, like... I think if you do one... I'm after this one, if I go and do this, I'm gonna finish it, I'm gonna come back and we'll watch and see if it's another 6 minute timer in this spot. It's like, even if we don't get it to the point where we know how to farm it, like, faster, it's still, like, the fact that you can't farm it any faster than, like, 6 minutes, like... Science team? Our prediction is it's every 6 minutes it spawns. I don't think it has anything to do with the XP, but... Depressor. That was 4 minutes 50. Okay. So probably like 5. So if I finish this one, does it take 5 more minutes? Oh, this is fire. I ain't gonna do nothing. Normally, BA, there's a bubble spot. They have maps of already the bubble spots, and they're already guaranteed. Like, this one's a common one. That's why, Ryan, I'm curious, like, if you timed it, try doing it again, time it, and see if it's just if you're speeding it up at all. You know what I mean? Like, are you just biding your time? Technically, like, you know what I mean? Like, are you just biding your time because it's like you're doing stuff in the meantime while it's just, you know what I mean? Like, are you just killing stuff because it just feels like you're doing stuff? Or, like, is it actual time just based? I need to put on my other elements. My gosh. Frick you, Jern.
Order forces on the field.
Like, if we do this again, Killing stuff it doesn't feel as long as just waiting. Yeah, that's I'm like yeah, we'll see about this. Didn't you know? Me, 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 me. That's like time yourself doing like the run, or just see Ryan, like look at the video that you posted, and see if it's about 5 minutes, 6 minutes. You know what I mean? How long did it take for the bubble from when you spawned in? Because you could just look at whatever it was, you know? I'm curious on if you get it to do this or you have to save quit out.
Time for a more up-tempo tango.
Hey now, I don't want the staff. They just shucked it. You missed again. You gonna try again? Or are you done? I think they're done. Look at that guy go. Look at him. You see him? Uh. 3 minutes long, but I started at the top of the janky ice jump. Oh, so like you already cleared it at that point? Is that what you're saying? Because there's not a spawn up here, I don't think. Unless there isn't, I just don't know where it is. 2 minutes to clear the bottom part seems about right too, though. If that's how I'm inferring what you said. If I get a bubble outside the makeshift chalet to the lot, one where responds five. Get the bubble outside a makeshift chalet to the lot. One where it's 5 vial enemies after you kill the world boss. Where, Dan? Because there's a map. Map Genie has them all. Mental Mars also did it, but I think he just based it off of Map Genie because he's just missing like 2 or 3. These are where the bubbles spawn, right? Like all of these are where bubbles are. Brands. The thing is trying to get them reliably. Right now, we're testing right now to see if you have to restart or if you can just, like, just chill and, like, farm it on the same thing. Like, is that a 6-minute thing every time, or? Oh, the gas. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think that's the gas station. Yeah, this one. The Rift Justice. Toes, you doing okay? Mm-hmm. 3 minutes 30. 3:35. It spawned again, though. Now I'm curious! Now this has got me curious! Now I'm really curious!
Let's introduce ourselves.
Yeah, I'm like, is it this one particularly? Science is we're cooking! We're cooking! My alarm didn't work. Oh, well that's a problem. So. Can't even see where he is. He's in there somewhere. Are you the spinning bobinning guy? You got your health back! Who are you? This guy? This guy. Oh. Red launcher. Oh, well now I've ruined it.
But I ain't that good.
You guys hush! Bring my other spread launcher out. There's spread launcher. Fun spread launcher. Did I do something? Did I do that?
Order forces on the field!
Heck you all! Do you want no science or not, huh? You go find your own gosh dang bubbles. Find your own bubbles. I give up. Find your own. I keep my knowledge to myself. Come to Oppressor instead. It's so much fun. How disappointing the loot is. Watch it be the best grenade of all time. You'll want that. Orders 90% of the time. All right. So theoretically, it's another minute and a half. Go get food, Tubbs. We're sitting here. We're just munching, sciencing. Like Dan. Theoretically, if this was Dan, he would show up in approximately a minute and a half. Theoretically. You know what you're getting, Tubbs? No. Are you going out to go get something, or? Yo, Buffalo. How's it going? Good. Good. That's good. We're doing some sciencing for the bubbles, hopefully for the Halloween event. My bubble. That's everything. Get whatever I end up at, whatever you show up to. All right, Bubble. I should probably write down my findings. If it shows up at 3:30, we gotta write it down. Hold. It's at 3:40. Well, now I'm even more confused. Breathe for me. Breathe for me. 3:40. Hold on. All right. Write it down. Write this down. Write this down. Ooh. Bubbles. Bubble time. Bubble science time. Alright. First spawn in. Took like what, 5 minutes? 5 minutes 30 or something? Second spawn. 3:40. Alright, so 3:40 then? I guess we'll do this again.
I'm gonna test suerte. I brought the number everywhere.
I've been just wasting my time. fine. You know, we make predictions. This is why I'm curious on whether each bubble has its own cooldown, or can you just stay outside of 2 different or 3 different types? But I mean, killing enemies if you need some extra like XPs for specialization. Pass the time. Well, he was doing it because he thought it triggered it. But the thing is, like, it's a wild. That's like an accurate thing, I would think too. Like we thought it like as other things are. That's like triggered by XP or interaction with stuff. We just don't know how it works entirely. $405 for 8 reps a day. Let's go, Colt. Very nice. See, this is science. We're learning for everybody involved. That man's trying so hard. Him and their stormtrooper aim. I know, but we thought Assassin there was a way that like if you clear enemies, it spawns faster. Because that's the thing with the world events like the Gordello and stuff like that. I think there's a certain part of where they will spawn within a certain amount of time, but bounties can trigger them faster. To a certain extent. We didn't know how it triggers, you know? We have no idea. 40-pound sandbags on your back? Sweet heavens. So what the heck at this point? We have no idea. We literally have no idea. This is why we're sciencing! Science! Alright, if this happens again at like 340, 350, I'm a little bit slow, so I think it's probably like 345, probably. I think we have a solid farm here. I'm now curious on if we can make it faster with the multi-spawn part. I think maybe the first time you interact, it's slower. I want to redo one more at main menu and see how long it takes from when we spawn in. I don't know what, like, when it starts a timer. Like, when you enter the area? I don't know. That may be why it's just, like, longer. I don't know. Patch after GTA 6? Mm-hmm, for sure. How you doing, Ice? Alright, we're at 320. Frustrated like usual. It happens. 340, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 3, 4. You're turning around, Strat? Well, now I'm lost. Now we're at 4 minutes. And 180. Our theorem! A watch pot never drinks. We know. Unless each bubble can only be a certain amount of times. That's why we have to do a couple more tests. Or it's in a random variable of like in a time frame set. So like it can spawn another one at 3. That was 440. So it's just in a random amount. Now I'm even more perplexed. That was 440. I think it's just like a random interval. It's a set amount of time, whatever time, and it just is a random amount of time where it just respawns again. Alright, well, let's do this again. Maybe that's why our first spawn was 5 minutes 30. I think there's a certain aspect of it where we weren't in the certain area at the spawn. All right, let's try this again. All right. 5 minutes. No, we have a 3-minute 30. It's like probably a 3-minute and like maybe 7-minute or something. Constant gap between each data points. Yeah, I think this first spawn one it's much harder because I don't know entirely what, like, if entering a specific part of the area starts the timer, but after killing one I think is a good indicator of, like, then we can start actually quantifying it. Because we've had 3:30 at the very minimum amount of time frame that we've seen. And then we've seen 5:30 for first spawn in, but like then a 4:40 was the last one, which has been the longest time frame. So maybe it's either like a 3 to 5 or 3 to 7. We need more data points. More data points. That's why next, after we get it kind of settled this one a little bit more, like if we can use that, does each bubble have its own spawn timer after, or are all of them on then a RNG % spawn? So do we go in with each one? You know what I mean? Try another one. We've tried the other ones. We couldn't get them to spawn, but also we were just like running past them after we spawned in. So that's why we do you have to be in that specific area, or after a certain amount of time are you then able to get, if you go by one you get a bubble? That consistent? That's why we gotta know. I don't know. Points data. Pointing at data. You got a data, then point. Our spreadsheets. That's why we needed more of this stable one that Ryan has been getting constantly. So, I knew it existed, but that's what, it could technically be. This one is the most consistent for some reason. You're pointing at the monitor. My dad don't point. It seems he went to go get some milk. Milk. Then we also have to check it at not UVH, just for a science little bit experiment to see. We're hecked. Frick if I know. My dad is lazy. I almost said lazy. I'm watching your chalet. Are we going to Tarkov? Borderlands channel. Jordan, are you free? Non-UVH. Okay, Ryan. Thank you. You leave my bubbles alone. You leave my... I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Don't be a peeping Tom. It's ain't bad. Once you clear these guys out, I mean, then you just have a easy jump up. Oh my sweet rocket boost. I know. Imagine, Delvin. 5 minutes for that thing to spawn. And binoculars. 350. I just think the first one's... I think you have to, cross into the... You have to, be in a certain range of it to, trigger. So I'm guessing, we have to, be in it. I don't know. I think the first spawn is the lengthiest. It's Tuesday. And there's a certain distance where you can't be too far and you can't be too close. And I think this platform is just a nice balance of both. So you can see it when it spawns, but you don't trigger it. Or you can't not trigger it because you're too close. 435. That's about 5 on the dot, actually. Alright, stop that. What's after that? I don't know. Bingo! I'm a little bit late on hitting the timer for that one, but... We had like 340 on the other two, but then the third one was different with being like 440. So it's like every maybe minute interval it like tested or something. I don't know. I know. I think if they would just boost like the loose loot stuff, it wouldn't make a difference. Like it's part of the like bosses, the random bosses that aren't. It's like the loot enemies. They're just nothing. Hard for them? No, it's not. It's not. That's why, like, nobody has done it because it's not really worth it. But for the Halloween event, it will be. Hi, Doyle. Heck you. How you doing? Content is dry. Dry. I'm like, unless this grenade is crazy, it's gonna be a very, very lackluster. Sloppy Joe, it's pulled pork Sammy. Just putting some barbecue on it. When I started timer, I started when I spawned. I spawned in. I started the timer, but I don't know how important that is. I don't know when it triggers, but I spawn it as soon as I killed that boss. Is when I start the other ones. The second I kill him. Win time. Oh, pork. What data are we gathering? We're trying to get, as long as they don't change it with the update. The Halloween event is coming with this Thursday patch, right? We're trying to science if there's a specific way to farm the bubbles in an easy manner. That doesn't include you driving across the entirety of the planet. So right now this spot is pretty good, and we're sciencing if the timer is a valid thing where it's just time-based, which it's looking like it is. A Baja Blast Pie for Thanksgiving? There ain't no way. Yeah, so we're trying to help science in lieu of Halloween event coming Thursday, because it's going to be all based on these bubbles. So unless they change it or up it, I have a feeling they're not. I think the patch is going to be too big. But at the very least, we know how the bubbles work a little bit more anyway. Damn it. We're at 320 right now. It's legit. That's crazy. Because we didn't know at first if it was XP based, if there was a way to make it go faster. 335. I was a bit late on this one anyway. Science! I love me some science. We're at 350. iCarly pie. Love iCarly. Back in the day. Or it's got to be in a range then. Thank you for the follow. 410. I'm probably like 3 seconds off from whatever this is. The heck? You know what? Thank you! the butter sculpture. Oh my gosh. 335, 340. I'll say 340. Take a minute. I think it's just like it can happen from maybe 3:30 to like 5 minutes. Bubbos. See, the fact that we're seeing results. Spencer was too old to me in that show. I was more on the actual kid's age. Crazy Steve. That whole show stuff, he got like blacklisted from stuff, which sucks. Gibby? Alright, not Gibby. Up on the ledge, 1 minute. Sounds about right. Yeah, 3:30. I think it just can be a random between, from what we're seeing, it's like, it can start like 3:40, 3:35 to like either getting it from 4:40, 3:30. Non-UVH. Okay, so that's about normal of what all the other ones were. What is... I've got a friend. There's another one! I didn't know there was 2. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't matter then. Start the timer on kill. Okay. Yeah, sounds about right though. About a minute to travel up here and 2:30. So, yeah, then I guess it doesn't matter what rank you're on. I wouldn't put it behind them to put the timer behind UVH. It's like, I wouldn't put it behind them. $2:35. Amy. 2:40. So you got another minute or so. Not touch me. Spencer was only on the show for the safety of the kids. He did great. Heck you, Ace. Yeah, Spencer is a highly underrated. Like, he got like blacklisted from stuff, and all the documentaries that have come out of that is crazy. Crazy stuff, man. Alright, we're at 3:20. So it's either, I think it's either it comes at 3:40 or 3:30-ish to then like 4:40. So then you just wait a minute. Explains it all, had my attention. 3:40. $3.50. So we probably have to wait a minute. Exam is done. How do you think it went? Cratch just pitted out of nowhere. Pitted! Get pitted, Dan! Too easy type exam? Oh dear. Those are scary because like this is easy. 4:20. So it's either like 3:30 or 4:40-ish. Depends when you start your timer. It's a 50-50. It's like, oh, it actually was easy, or I overthink it. It destroyed you. Yep. 435. Yeah, it's like 445. It's like 440. It's like 35. It's either or. So it's probably... Does it take 35 seconds to get to where the bubble is? It may be just because we just restarted it. That the bubble took... We just got the 435 one, and it takes 35 seconds to get into the point where we spawn it in. Like, maybe, perhaps, we get the technical one that's... The 330? Don't dream about hobbits. Night night, Donin. Oh, hold on. I didn't start my timer. Restart. I forget what the Nickelodeon show stuff. Well, that was like the Drake and Josh. It was like all of Nickelodeon stuff. It was crazy stuff. I don't know if you guys saw those gosh dang documentaries. They won't be in his dream. I think God. Like 20 seconds to get to where the bubble is. Can we? Hold on. We're sciencing again. Actually, I'll science after we have the initial one. Can we, instead of going up top, like go over to like one of these ledges over here? Everything. All the old shows. Yeah. I make everybody feel old here. Science! Hey, I love it when science actually turns out well. I would still like somewhat like some of the actual older shows, but not like get to the point where I knew what was going on, but like have randomly some of them that would come up on the TV, you know? Because there's a certain point of like you watch an episode or so and then understanding actually the whole of everything going on. Cartoon Network fan, the Nickelodeon. Oh, I love Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Codename Next Door was like just like a year or two older than when I started watching. Ed, Ed, and Eddie was great. Oh, Jojo. I went in between a combination of like Cartoon Network, the Foster Some Imaginary Kids, or Kids, Imaginary. Oh man, I've already forgotten. Doug. There was a whole list. We brought up the list before. I have to like look at all of them again. All the memories. Oh, there's a bubble. It's like, that's early. The regular show? Yeah, I know a lot of people did. 5-10 second run started at a kill. So it's just like it's like a range then. It still spawns, which is still good. It's just a weird range, I guess. Like a general like 3 minutes 30 to like 5:30. I ain't got my bubble to spawn you in once. Dan! What are you even doing? Oh, you remember Cat Dog? I ain't crazy. I swear I've had here the fast. Cat Dog! Courage the Cowardly Dog. That show still scared me though. I can only watch some of it. $3.50. They put me in a room with a watch. The rubber room made me crazy. 410. Kercha 2. They're Pinky! The dog was great. Like, dude, they just like terrifying. They were terrifying in some of them. Some of those episodes, it's like, this was too much for me. Pete and Pete, they have a podcast now. A lot of those shows, they brought back podcast stuff. The Mascon. Some of them were just way too. Whew. Billy and Mandy. Oh, yeah. I think the first spawn still's got to be a little bit slower because I think there's something of like being in the area. 5. Almost on the dot. That's the same as the other one too. It's like general, but it's like still replicatable.
I've got just the thing.
Even though the timers are still a little bit off, it's still like a minute or two. I'm curious if you can stay like here. Oh my gosh, I can't get uppies. Billy's nose. The nose scared you, Jern. Alright, I'm giving you guys words. I gotta pee. Don't get me killed. Yeah, this is what we do in our in my pee breaks. So you can only do one word every lock cycle, as Pope has done every single lock cycle because Pope is killer at this game. And then you work together as a chat to do it. Pope's a nerd. But sucks at every other word game, apparently. Make it make sense! Terrible at word games? Dude, I'm with you. I suck at them. I suck at them. Trying to see if it spawns here. 3 minutes 10. First ahead of me bought, but they want $89 worth of McDonald's? Woo! Whole family worth of Mickey D's. Thank you, Leaves. Thank you, birthday boy. We're at 332. See, the thing is, if I'm at this spot, does it spawn in the same? I don't know. Like, are we too close? Are we too far? If it doesn't spawn at, like, the 440 mark, then it may be off. Like and subscribe. It's weird. Some of them are words and they don't appear. You know. I don't know what they go by, like a dictionary specifically or whatever not. 5:30. I've had 5:30. That's the furthest I've seen is 5:30. Is that initial spawn, Ryan? Yeah. I've had that for my first one. I feel like it gets shorter, but I don't know if it's just because we didn't trigger it early enough. If this isn't at 5:30, then I don't know what it is. Then I'm not in the right spot. I'm like, I don't know how some of these would spawn because like you have to be a certain distance away or a certain closeness. And I think that one is murdering them. It felt quicker. It felt quicker. Like, are we too close here? I don't know. I still don't know how these work. I just know being on that platform is like a good distance away. We're at 5:30 now. Let's see. Or do you have to...
Orderly is inbound.
Well, now I'm even more confused. One nugget. Ow!
Well, I'm off to the platform to wait in my bubble. Night, guys.
Night, Darren. Inflation hit hard, man. I'll see you for the subathon. Don't push me up. See, like if you, am I janked it because I don't know, man. Subathon, see you for the subathon. Hit me off the ledge. I usually clear the top ledge here, and then they don't respawn anyway. So even if you were to keep doing this farm, like if you just clear this top ledge, then it doesn't matter, they won't respawn. See, now I'm like 8 minutes without a bubble. I think some of them are definitely farmable, but there's like specific points you have to be to like not trigger them or something. We have to be a certain distance away. Like, is that too far? Or too close? In the top bit. No, there's not much up there anyway. Frick you, Tubbs! Did you get your food? You McDonald's? You home now? What's up, Shaman? Pulled pork Sammy. You got food, Tubbs. Tubbs, you get your free McDonald's? I will steal fries. Your free McDonald's! I got a free McFlurry to use. I'm at 3 minutes at a redo. I'm so confused. They're soggy. Not the soggy fries! I want to try next one going over there. Maybe it's a certain distance away where you have to get it to spawn, but due to the height difference, does that count as like a certain amount of like height? But since it's, I think you need maybe a vertical distance away. I don't know, man. I was too slow. You've got like 30 seconds for those fries to be at their prime. They're at 10 minutes 30 from the last bubble. I'm now lost. Well, at the very minimum, we do have this farm at least every maximum like 5 minutes you get a bubble. Man. $4.40. What the frick? What is it about this platform that makes it easy to farm? Okay. It's like you do have to go a certain distance away. Because it was 10 seconds after... Where can I get in 10 seconds from this?
Soldados, straight off the assembly line.
It is like over here. It's like it triggers it when it's here. Is it a certain distance? This bow needs to wear in because this band is too tight. Ah! You guys saw nothing. Hold on. No, that makes sense. It's so pink. This is blush pink instead of red pink. Because everybody complained about the other one. Look at the bow. We've had the bow for a while, but the other bow kind of died. Saw you stink. You saw the lines? The old bow isn't Velcro. This is the only one that's... They changed to Velcro, I guess, at some point in time. Alright, well... At the very minimum, we found out an easy way to actually farm them. Now, is there a better way? What's Velcro? The bow! This is on by Velcro onto the thing. The other one was, like, stitched on. And It was only stitch. The stitches broke, which is why it doesn't work no more. Benya. The other one was stitched on with glue and stuff. It broke. It's just like, why does there need to necessarily be Velcro? Am I interchanging bows? Like, are we having a bow change? Oh, let me restart. It's just a little strange. It's not like it comes with other bows. Interchangeable bows, but like all the other bows, you don't get a bow refill, you know? That's bigger and one that's smaller. What? How many bows do you think exist in the world where they're mega big? At least 2. Fair. Fair. A bow for katana? Dude, a bow is just her ears. A tiny one? How would it even work? How would it even stick? Like a one with a clip? Now that would be annoying. This is the last stream before birth hostage-a-thon? Yeah. No stream tomorrow and none on Thursday. And our, my birthday's on Friday and we'll start the subathon then. Don't ugh me. It'd be 10-hour streams every single day. Elastic band? Dude, that would mess up my hair so bad. So bad. At least these headband ones don't. Not you, Katana. There's no way she'd let me. There ain't no way. Uh-oh. Why did these guys spawn? They're so weird. "24-hour streams." Yeah, let's do 24-hour streams for the next month. I think I'll just be decrepit bones at that point. Oh, they're gone. Can we have a practice wheel spin? And get hyped last stream Freebird for... You can't just say... No! What? Now you're just saying words. You're just saying words at this point. You just said... It's his birthday. He could say the words. Freebird's gonna be on the wheel. But it's my birthday. It's gonna be on the wheel. Where's birthday Freebird? Dear gracious. Like the new bow? I know, 10 hours of Tweety every day. Usually it's 11. I'm too tired for it. I'm already exhausted thinking about that for more than a week. Giggling over here. Or riot. You guys always riot. You find the next thing and you riot on it. Your riots don't scare me no mo. I wish I had a way to measure how far. Can I have a rangefinder? I need more science. Day 0, day 1. I gotta figure out what my title needs to be, because then I just change the days on it. So I know what day in prison I am. Hostageathon. More science. Yeah, we're trying a different location this time. There is 2 bubble locations. There's one there, and there's one here. Hold up to Mark. Oh, yeah. You're right.
Feel like seeing the sights out yonder.
Can you see the... Oh, 99. Maybe it to be 100 meters? You're right, that is a secondary.
I'm guessing this is important.
That's also 100? That does not look the same. Or 27. What kind of popcorn? It's gotta be like at least specialty popcorn. Like the tins of stuff or like the... Good job. It's 5. Get to work! We're 5:03 right now. It's time for him to grow up! Grow up! Get to the mines! What is that? To the mines! Go to bed early. I want to go to bed. Popcorn shakedown. Bye, Zazin. Two bags. Only one for me. Kettle corn is solid, but I don't know about that much. All right. It's been 6 minutes. Enough for the mines. Old enough for the mines. I'm curious if I go back and see how far away it is. Hold on. Pepperoni bagel bites. Heck yeah! I'm also curious. Started the timer when I spawned in. And if I zoom my way over, and then the timer when I usually start, is it different? Night, assassin. Oh yeah, you cracked the guy's back? That's a fun one. Enjoyed it. The side quest. He's interesting. That's our face McShooty man.
Oh, good order forces. To what do I owe thee this pleasure?
He enjoyed it all right. He did. He very much did, actually.
Order holdouts ready to engage. Because you're dead.
That Frankenstein. Why does he look green? On the rock. Well, I think this guy's more face McShooty. Oh no. Let's see. King Kong gains to the fellow. They're all spooky. Okay.
Just in case I lose my bearings.
120. Maybe it's a 125? 6 times. Mm-hmm. Gosh.
Time to crack Sting pants. Time is the equation.
Guys, please.
Might get noisy.
Did you never do that quest, Tubbs? It's an interesting one. No? The globe. This is true. Yeah. Waiting for bubbles. There's a bubble. Wrong game? Oh no, this is this game. Yeah. It was this one. Yeah. I remember. Did I have 1 point? Oh yeah. Are we looking at the floor? Tubbs has been missing entirely what we've been doing the last 2 hours. Just wait, Tubbs. Just hold. Bubbo. It's like 125. We're figuring out bubbles for the Halloween event. Has there always been 5? Am I crazy? Probably crazy. Let me restart one more time. Bubbles! Wubble woom and a wubble woom with the wets. The wets made me crazy. I even put them in the mission. There's so many. There's so many. Oolers. Oolers. Alright, so do we have to go through the bubble? I doubt it, but like, it's just a certain zone. Go through this one. Go through this one. Be like 125 meters away. Maybe like up on that cliff edge.
Order forces on the field! Don't worry, it's on the way. Probably.
It only puts it 100 meters away. Why do you do that?
Anyone up for some exploration?
Why does it do that?
Vamos allá.
Ew. I never noticed that. You can only maximum put it 120 or 100, but on the cliff edge you could more.
Mark the map.
How's it going, Zadie? Alright, I gotta pee again. What's gonna bug you? What is? Yeah, there's a lot of hidden side missions too. Catapult! I'm panicked. Fishing spot has to be spot bubbles. There's the fishing island has it, for sure. Like, how far away? The thing is, like, you like drive around this stuff, but I don't know how you get it to like after a certain amount of time frame of waiting. You just drive. Like, talc. Because there's definitely there's a bubble here for sure, on that island. Oh, got shivers. I'll get a word next time, I believe. It's just weird. Like, that one is so easily replicatable, and the other ones, it's just like, drive. I don't know. Maybe we spawn, maybe we don't. Like, how do you get the other ones to respawn in? Unless it's like, since this one is so away from everything, it's in a zone that it like it's in its own timer instead of everything else maybe being included in a certain zone. I don't know. Hard to tell. Science. I don't know. The other one bottom right. Oh, the this one? Let's see. don't know what really triggers it. Restart my timer. Surprised you're awake? How is Dana living? He's just ready to see me before I get put into hostageathon. Like, if I wait 3 minutes and then go over to the fishing, do you think it'll be there? Got your head up? Your head be doing things. So weird, man. Science isn't making sense. We lack critical information. Like, it's just like, oh, just drive around. At least we have one actual farming spot that can do it every at least 5 minutes. Around 2 minutes 15. Do I go over like 3:30? Like, you can't see it from here. It's too far. It's definitely like time based. Ain't too bad. There's gotta be some way. I just don't know how some of it, like, I don't know. For a supposed random world event. I suppose it's random. If you can get it every 5 minutes. Like, it's the best we got right now. It just isn't too bad for a random world event. Instead of just, like, aimlessly driving around. Like, where's the bubble? I don't know. Bubble!
The opposition's upon me, finally! Mark the map.
Shoot! You going to bed, Feeny? That's creepy. That's creepy. Like, I feel like there's a baked-in timer where it's just like, it doesn't matter. Because I've never had it where I've had it at the very beginning. It's always been like turning in, like... Oh, sweet heavens. Who did it? Who did it? why I tell you to go to YouTube so you don't have to hear her. She's too powerful. Take off! Oh. Chico, you gotta do a small chicken dance. Hams! Did you take a nap? I want a nap. Never gonna happen. No! Get the lizard out of here! I will not be taking any questions on my 3-hour nap. I will not be answering any questions. Anything further. Lizard? Lizard never ends either. I promise. No! First time in this chat, I like what I see. Run while you can. Run while you can! Leave while you still can. That's what I'm telling you. Run! Because you're about to see a whole lot of me in every 10 hours. Or every 10 hours. 10 hours every day! You run! Run! Very scary noises. And don't look back! Run! Run, Forrest, run! Run! Book it! It may be too late. It's already embedded. It's like a horror game. It's already too late for you. The frick is that, actually? Hold on, one moment. I've seen those before, and I don't know what it means.
Lift off!
World event is... I don't know what this world event is. What'd it do? Just a chest? Oh, I'm so thankful that I came all the way...
Don't look down, don't look down!
I'm gonna go fishing. Came down from space itself. Everybody knows how to fish, right? Everybody knows how to fish. Well, that was trash. Space trash, just what I know and like. The fishing head? Oh, the echo?
Who threw this perfectly good thing out?
Nothing. If, oh, I don't know. If only there was a video telling me, well, that's crazy. Whoa, that's, yeah, it's almost like there is a video just about fishing. Whoa. Who would have thunk, really? Oh, who would do such a thing? That's insane. It's real insanity out here. You need to learn better math. What kind of math are you talking about? That's crazy. I don't know how to do that. Real insanity. That's crazy. They went flying sideways.
Damaging the right?
Yeah, I don't know how to, like,
Unsporting.
actually consistently spawn these guys anywhere else, so... I guess we're just gonna be going based off of the fact that you can spawn them every 5 minutes at maximum. Right? I feel like that's the best consistency we got, because I don't know how to spawn the rest of them in any sort of consistent manner. Even using the things that we learned from the other one, where they're every couple minutes. But, like, I think there's just a weird, like, you have to be a certain distance away. Like, okay, the only other one I can think of is this one is... It's over here. This is another one that's, like, separated from the rest of the crew. So, like... Is it... You have to do the ones that are, like, kind of on their own? Like, they split between? Apparently there's also one here. Hold on. This one's split off from the rest of it as well. Like this one. Like, maybe there's a certain distance you have to be. And then it, like, shares it. I came back. You gotta keep running, not look back. Night, Dan. Everyone tuck him in for bed. Come on, you know the dealio. You can't leave Dan with no good night forehead smooch. How dare. Now, you could be gentle or you could be aggressively pulling the blanket over them. I mean, that's more on your... You gotta choose. So the theory is within 5 minutes a bubble can spawn. Yeah, the chunk... But it's like, I don't know if it's... But it's... You have to be a certain distance away, because if you were in a certain amount of distance, it wasn't spawning also. So there's this weird, like, a certain distance where it procs, where you need to be a certain distance, but you also need to be a certain distance close and far. And I think that ledge is just a perfect, like... I think verticality doesn't entirely, like... It plays into it a little bit, that it's, like, perfect. It's 125 meters away. You get up to the roof. This is gonna probably be too close, because you can't be too close and you can't be too far. Because I can't reputably spawn it in every time. But some chunks have many bubbles. Yeah. I just don't know how to, like, replicate it again and again. I know. Ham's just had his nap, man. This one's on the top of a ledge, so...
Let's check here.
I don't know. We know it's not having to deal with killing the amount of enemies. Figured that one out. What if we, like, go up here? You have to get a certain amount of distance away for it to spawn in general. So, like, if we perch up here or something. We'll see. So did you not set an alarm? Well, you don't set an alarm for any of your naps, huh? Near and far? I don't remember. I thought I did. I know, I'm just finding Barber Hage. Right through it. Okay. You set it for like 2 hours or something? Oh, my secret I got something for your birthday. Oh boy. I said it for one. Oh. Well, you definitely slept through that one. That's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, my secret away. A big bag of marshmallows and a boating license. I hope Leaves isn't here. Run, Leaves, run! Hopefully he said goodbye to Dan and then just ran away. Marshmallows. I want to make some more Rice Krispie treats. Rice Krispies. They always run. I don't think, as I was just saying, never mind. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. I was about to say something, but it ain't worth it, actually. I'm gonna just shush. No, that truth is gone, you know. It's gone. Unnecessary, really, actually. We're good. Don't be skirt. Oh, we're good. I feel like you have to be like 150 meters away. And then you have to, like, be in 125. You have to, like, leave at 150 meters. And then you have to be 125 meters to see... Or 100 and... less than 150 meters away to see the bubble pop. Because that maybe... Up on the hill wasn't working. But I think this on this ledge was fine. Be completely different. I know! That's the one thing. If they change, since the Halloween stuff is like doing it, maybe if it's only on specific types or like specific locations, well then we're screwed regardless, actually. Don't be skirt. No, it's just gone. It's fine. That's why I'm like, if they change it with the Halloween ones, heck us all, guys. I tried my best. I tried to science them to figure them out, but frick us. Go drive around for 15 minutes for one bubble. Go try, because that's the best I got for you. I got no idea. Are you winning? We're trying to figure it out. We're almost there. You're still talking bubbles. Now we've left the cave, We've left the cave to see if it's any different. We couldn't even get them to spawn. This is the first one we've actually had spawn in a reputable amount of time. We're still trying to see how it freaking works. I'm gonna just do bounties, and when I see one, I see one. Still end sad. Well, so in the cave, you can consistently get a bubble every 5 minutes. So that's consistently that's what we have, which is not bad. That's what we have, which is not bad. It's just I'm trying to see if it changes not in that cave. I think there's a certain point of like if there's a certain amount of spawns next to others, it doesn't work very well. XP waste. It depends if you're just going for the Halloween. That's a RuneScape in you. This is just a mental relaxation, okay? So theoretically, we have a bubble in the next 30 seconds. Town is lava. You tried. That's the sticker we got. That's all we exist with. I have not. I have not. So we're at 402, and we've seen it spawn 440, 435. Otherwise, then it's 540. Hank put Patrick pants on it. Dear gracious. Literally from the game. I'm up. Night, Ryan. No, that's late o'clock. I'll dream about bubbles. Thanks for the help. There we go. Now I'm even more confused because it's been 5:13. I don't understand! I don't get it at all. Well, you know, forget this bubbles. Amp stack? I don't think so. Walk alone.
I mean, we got to stop here.
Okay, so how much is the bubble to the outside? So it's 120 to the bubble to be able to see it. Maybe like 155 to the middle. That would make sense. So you gotta be in 120 to the edge. Hard to tell where the middle of it is here. Dang it, I'm forgetting. Like
Mark
there.
the map.
So you probably gotta be 150 and then have to see the bubble in between like 120. So if I'm like on the ledge here. Maybe? I think I was too far. Want that with amp? I think it's because they can just keep proccing it multiple times. But the caffeine specialization gets your action skill really, but that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, it's 25% each. It makes sense, but yeah, just to be able to use amp multiple times, probably, is what I would imagine. Oh, no, no, no. I still don't think this would be any faster, though. But do we know what time? Hopefully at their normal, like, 9 a.m. Pacific time. Now that we know it's absolutely gonna be on there. It's usually 9 a.m. I think. 9 a.m. Pacific. If somebody corrects me if I'm wrong, though. That's 2:25? Hold on. Wait a second. We may be cooking! We may be cooking!
Anyone up for some exploration? One less loco on the field!
Oh, I forgot to start the timer. I think from the edge of the thing, you have to go 150 meters away. And then be 120 in order to see the bubble appear again. Is my guesstimate. If this spawns in again in like 2 minutes 20 or something, then we can test not going 150 meters away. But I think it's that run-in, that run away from the area and then that jump back. It's not necessarily the ledge. It's the fact that you do have to go like further away and then come back. That's why I think we should go back to the same area and we can test it going the other part. Because it does seem to be like 150 meters. Because that's all that we're going. And we only saw the thing, like, actually spawn back in it. Like, we moved just a little bit forward and it spawned forward. So I think there's, like... Let me write it down. Write it down, write it down. You go 150 meters away from edge of bubble. Need to be in 120 meters from the edge of the bubble to see it spawn. Hi, True. How's it going? You go work today? Bubble science! Who would have thought we would be doing bubble science? Bubble science! Who would have thunk? That's what we would have been doing. Get out of my head. I'm in there. In there like swimwear. Bubble science! We're doing this for the good of everybody that ever wants to farm the Halloween thing, okay? This is for the good of all people, okay? This will make a great YouTube video. And if anybody doesn't know that I have a YouTube, we're doing that. I've just started recently with Borderlands 4 posting there regularly. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And if you want to check it out, we also have a Discord, a TikTok, Twitter. The heck hole? What do you mean? That was 249. I think it's in a range though. It's got to be in a range. In and out. Haunt. Freaking haunt. The patch happened Thursday. They confirmed it Thursday. YouTube regularly. But then you guys yell at me when then I show up to stream late because I was too busy editing. I can't win, Z-Trip. That's how it goes. Oh, the haunt heckle. I was like, where are we going with that? Thursday. Yeah. Haven't yelled at you. Not you. The other times. We'll yell at the rate. Yep. Thursday. 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 Editing on stream. Basically how to do it ourselves. I use DaVinci. DaVinci is accessible by everybody. I love DaVinci. Heck you, Jern. Maybe I didn't go far enough away. I did cut it really close. Donatello. I'm equally confused. But at least we can get it to spawn. I think it's just a certain amount of time frame. DaVinci's great. I also love the way that they actually do their stuff, because if you buy it once, the premium, like you can't use like the some of the more premium features. But that's all right. My auto captioning stuff is behind the premium one, but if you buy it once, you get every update for the rest of forever. They're just, they do it good instead of having like subscription stuff. I would suggest DaVinci to almost everybody, even on the basic, because it is free. Unless you want some of the features, but more of the processing stuff, but they do very good. I very much enjoy. That's very, you could go into a major depths. Or busy. Because I'm not streaming, I'm not working. But we'll probably have to edit on stream, actually, for the subathon, because I'll need to get some still YouTube videos out in the meantime, anyway. I still have my snickerdoodle cookies. This is all I had left, pretty much. Broken cookies after I sent all the rest of them out. Banhammer, you called out the hams. For the last 9 hours. You've been slipping. Pre-edited? I mean, most of the videos I put out are all info based. I've also been streaming still a butt ton. What day is it in 2 days? What? I haven't even had time to barely edit things that I put out recently. A butt ton. That's what I'm asking. I don't know. Butt ton. I can see how many. Oh, my birthday. Yes, my birthday's on Friday. I thought you meant like, is it a Friday? Is it a Thursday? Is it a trick question? With your butt. Did I break it because that thing's still there? The circumference of each cheek. Historical unit of liquid volume for wine and ale. Oh. Large cask. The more you know. Valid for measurement in the US, just picking a random object and saying, yeah, a couple of those. Couple of those things, couple of these things, those things. That thing. I'm gonna finish my snickerdoodle cookies. Is everybody else's snickerdoodle cookies? Are they gone? Hams, are they gone? Jern, are they gone? Dalvin's. Oh, gone. They were gone day one. Well, they gone. They gone. My big good box. Donate to the kids and win the gamble. That's all I can tell you. I ate everything in one sitting to 2 hands. It's all gone in one sitting? What, me? Well, not everyone. This one was for the kids. You gotta donate to the kids. See, Ham's one with like 10 tickets. Rye one with 3 tickets. Unless you donate to the kids, you didn't have a chance. Literally. Literally. You won Tubbs' ticket. That you did. Long-term viewers? Not! Oh. I mean, I've only done 3 boxes. 2 of them for charity, 1 of them for subathon. They usually go in tandem with, like, tickets, with, like, monies, because doing those boxes is a lot of time and money that is hard. Hard to do. There will be free tickets every day for the subathon. This is true.
Attention! Hey, you!
For my birthday? Well, when's your birthday? Yeah. 420? Well, I don't think the subathon's going that long. Like there will be baked goods with this this subathon. We'll have the same, like you can get tickets with the wheel spins, and then the top of the leaderboards will get tickets too. Can't place an order. We don't have set things. That's still yours. Massive thunder and lightning. Where on the map? I don't even know what I would put like a price at for like a box. Like, so to give you an idea, like not even the prep work of like the streaming part, it takes me about like an hour or two to even figure out recipe stuff. It takes about 4 or 5 hours just in, not in the grocery shopping, just baking them, and about another 3-4 hours in the wrapping up like all of the packaging stuff of it. And it takes about 10 boxes is about $150 in shipping. The ingredients are about $80 for 10 boxes. That's what it's worth. So that's why I can't just do like, oh, a big good box thing here and there. It has to usually be tied to money, because without it, like, it's either I do it for the kids and my time and my money is a donation to the kids in its own way, right? Or I do it subathon that is attached to. They're just it's a lot of work. You just don't see that part though. There's a lot of steps and stages. Lightning. I don't know the lightning stuff. That's why, like, even if I were to have something where you could a specific set amount, like, dude, I have no idea what I would set that like price point at. Katana helps with, no, she wants to be held, and I can't when I'm doing all the prep work. Yeah, so it's like 15 hours of work plus to try to get those baking streams done, and the packing of stuff with about $200 in just raw material shipping for 10 boxes. So you just leave her on the floor. I go onto the bed and she has to cuddle up. And then I try to leave after she's fallen asleep. She's like, you gotta put her down like a baby. Like, she's gotta fall half asleep before you can actually leave. Your second birthday. What second birthday? Like half birthday? Yeah, so that's why the baked good tickets are just... It's a lot of work to do those things. 11 C's. We have 2 calendars. So you have 2? How spread out is it in the Roman calendar? That was gonna be like Easter. Is that double your age? Yeah, do you go up each? Oh, Taz, I'm trying to do prep work and understanding the bubble spawn so that way people can farm the Halloween stuff fast. Heck, Halloween. Turn 21 in the second one. So what do you tell people? So you only go for one? No, I'm not, Ace. I'm so tired already. That's what we don't know, Taz. We know how to consistently get them now, under 5 minutes at one location. This is the second location we're testing to see how it goes. Because they're still determining how it, like, actually functions. Boo! I am not ready for the birthathon. I'm so tired. Bubble to show up? It's weird. So you have to be a certain distance away to see the bubble appear. And you have to be a certain distance away to have the bubble spawn. And I don't know how each location is different to the fact of, like, if they share the percentage chance of one spawning between couple in an area. We have a farming spot to get them sub 5 minutes like, consistently sub 5 minutes. This one's we're at 3 minutes 40 right now. I remember my current age. I have one birthday. It depends if you want to say if you're older or younger. So everybody's year that they say that they are is literally, it could be plus or minus 1. Isn't anything they hope for. The problem is, now that they pushed it back, they need the patch to be good. I was thinking about you earlier, Jern. I think I just turned 36, and I started crying. Or 23. I just don't think this one is any faster than the other one.
I am one hell of a shot if I do say so myself.
Then computer and video game coding in college. A lot of coding errors they had to fix. Yeah, they messed some stuff up. We don't know what. These AAA games are just they're crazy in the complexity of their codes. Don't follow my build, Taz. Don't do it. Hold it against them. The problem is this kind of shows the future of what this game is gonna be like, so we'll have to see. Colors do you use? Fight for life, but shush! Wed. They done goofed. Goof. Hey, go to jail! Yuck the yam. What? It's not Friday! So you're saying how the patches come on Thursday depends on how people are going to play it or not? How the patch comes out this Thursday is going to determine a lot of how they're going to balance stuff in the future. It shows their overall, like, whether they're going to boost and negate stuff or take some stuff away, push. There's a lot of crutches and they're getting rid of those crutches, which means they need to boost a lot of the things up. So they're either going to crush everything or they need to boost stuff up to make it usable. But like a 10% bonus is not going to make it usable. I think if they're gonna do a bunch of those like 10%ers, 15% boost, like that doesn't solve it. Fix like Tarkov, yeah. They're gonna crush my heart, yeah. Tarkov. Play Duck Off. All problem solve with patch. Ultimate worth something? I absolutely agree. I feel like there's going to be a lot of people in UVH5 who are abusing bugs, and now they're going to be... But to be fair, UVH5, comparatively to UVH1, you have to have some sort of like insane damage build to like one shot. You kind of use like some sort of glitches and stuff and like really good build in order to actually melt bosses. You can do it in one, kind of with whatever build, with just some good guns, but that's the thing. Things in UVH5 only work because of some bugs, and it only builds some, like, melee literally wouldn't really exist in UVH5 at all without, like, Groundbreaker using it the way it is now. Like, a lot of things will not work in UVH5, even with the most specific and best gear possible. That's why, if they actually get rid of the things that are, like, buggy and, like stuff that actually brings things up to the point where it is usable, those entire trees die. Like, and that's like all of Amon and all of like Rafa's melee stuff. That's why, like, you can't just like get rid of the things that are buggy without bringing up other things. Otherwise, those entirety of like multiple trees and multiple people, those builds don't exist anymore. That's why if you don't build those up, it doesn't. You're literally crushing a big portion of stuff. That's why, like, you have to do both, which is why it's concerning, because you're going to be crushing those builds with fixing Groundbreaker and all this stuff. Like, the knife is a crutch where you don't have to have as good as rolls of stuff as you previously needed to in order for those builds to work. The knife isn't itself, like, the most insane things of every build that ever could exist. You know, like, it doesn't matter. The same thing with some of the other stuff. Like, they have to be building up other things if they're gonna crush the things that are like actually making some of the builds worth it. Bleed is recursive, and the reason why it's not the knife's fault that bleed is like it is. The bleed is working in a way that it really genuinely shouldn't, which is bleed's fault. The knife just makes it go insane. It's the combination of the two, where you literally only need bleed, the knife, and maybe a little bit of damage. Like, that's why, like, it shouldn't interact that way, but your build is done. With a knife, that's it. It literally doesn't really matter. That's why, it's literally insane. Things, like, you should be able to do that type of damage, right? Not that type of damage. You know what I mean? Like, killing bosses semi-fast with, like, perfect gear and perfect stuff. You still should feel strong. No, like, if you have a good build and good items rolled that way. It shouldn't be with just a couple points and a knife. The knife is just a crutch for so many things. Like, like, Krieg can do really well in Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 skill trees are very specific. Like, there is not a lot of altering you can do like you can on... 3 was a little bit even more broader, but 4 is even way more broad, where there is a lot of different builds in even just a single skill tree. Like, you should be strong with the best gear if in, like, certain builds and stuff. Even on, like, semi-decent gear, you should be good. You should melt bosses. There always will be one-shot bosses and stuff, especially since they moved more away from, like, immune phases and things. Like, yeah, like, build is, like, bleed still should be good. It's just if they're going to take those things that are recursive and kill them immediately, like, to the ground, to the pits. Like, a lot of the things they can, like, nerf down for it to not interact in the way that it should be doing. Like, it just, some things are enabling other things to go insane, and it shouldn't be. And that's why this patch is gonna be so, it's gonna be so detrimental if they don't do it right, because they're gonna kill so many things that are only being, like, able to be generally, like, used in a small, like, it can't even survive on UVH5. You look at Trouble. How do you make Trouble work on UVH5? You literally can't. It doesn't matter. Like, there's no perfect build that you can have on Trouble that makes... Trouble barely works. Like, you can't even let Trouble live on UVH5. That's why it's like, no matter the gear, it's literally an impossible tree to go down and make Trouble work. Like, that's why it's like, they need to build some of those other things up without just killing other things. Vex has one amazing tree, and the two other trees are kind of, Trouble's being even way worse than, like, the Reaper stuff. Like, some of the trees need actual work because it just catty corners you into a specific build. And then other ones are abuse the buggy kind of weapons and items and stuff to make like melee specific things actually exist. You know what I mean? Like other melee specific, like hardcore just melee things will not work. So it's like, we'll see. It just depends how they take it. Community feedback. I know. So that's why this has been in a month of community feedback, Titan, and we have yet to get to that big shift. We have, that's what this is. This is a huge shift from the last month of community feedback that they've gathered between everything. This is why it's such a big deal for the community, because they're either going to kill the like hardcore build makers that are using specific things, that are trying something else besides the general, like the generalized like easier trees. But like they need to build other things up in order to do that. Perfect build, perfect secondaries, perfect roll stats. You should kill a boss about a third of the speed. Absolutely not. I hardcore disagree. I don't think we should maybe kill them in like instant one shot type of stuff, like literally one shot. But if you don't have perfect rolls, perfect stats, Giuseppe, how long is a boss fight gonna take? If you don't have perfect build, which 95% of the player base does not have does not have perfect rolls. You have to scale things to a majority of people. Oh, it's so low. Volume goes up 30. This one's at 430 every time. Why is he so slow? 30 seconds to 2 minutes. There ain't no way. The fact that boss drop percentages are as low as they are, with the rolls of with weaponry needing to be as specific as they are to be usable, ain't no way. Ain't no way. We're already killing bosses, like one-shotting bosses, right? We're farming them for 8 hours and we're not getting a drop, not getting the perfect roll. Imagine you times 10 that number, the amount of time it takes for that thing. Then you're never going to be able to get that perfect roll to make the fight just a little bit shorter. Change colors out. Ooh, I like this is why this patch is going to be such a big deal for the future of this game. That's what I'm saying. Like, this patch is much bigger than people like think it is. It just they do scale in a higher level. It's like pet builds, like it's always, a lot of it is based on the UI of them as well. Not the UI, the AI of them. To see a boss fight, that's what people are asking for bigger bosses, not the type of thing. This is the end game people are asking for, not all the bosses have like a portion of health that like is capable of being one shot no matter the build. I think so many people want a more complex boss with a bigger health pool. That's what people are asking for, and that's what I think they should add for sure. If the kill, like, people like that power that they can get. We're having the best gear, the best of everything. One shots, if they take one shots away, this is gone. It's gone. If they screw up the patch, they can always fix their mistake. I mean, yes, but there's... if they mess it up, there's not a lot of second chances people give. Hot patch talk. I'm just saying how important this patch actually is, because I don't think people understand. They did it in 3, and it ruined people. Like, it literally ruined people. The nerf apocalypse, what you hear, if you hear... this is like, it ruins the trust that people have, and once it's gone, people leave and they don't come back. Especially if their build gets put into the ground. Like, people get upset enough and they don't want to do anything. Yeah, there's no, like hierarchy of, like, bosses right now. And that's what there's coming with the invincible bosses. This is just generic, like, bosses, story bosses and stuff. There isn't that upper amount. And that's what people are asking for. That's what people want. Because of the fact that these bosses are so easily one-shottable, which is fine. It's just there is no extra challenge there. That's what people want. That's the basis of what people like. Those takedowns and stuff, those challenges. If they screw up the patch, they'll lose. People are on edge already. They're already. Kitty. You have me on edge right now. It's just, it says a lot for what the future is. And it's, everybody's kind of like on unsteady ground because for the last week, we were like, is the patch coming out? Is it not? Everything's about to change because it's a massive balance patch of a lot of things that are like bugged and need to be fixed. That a lot of things are crutches. It's a real, like, this is like a lot of people, not the ones that are still going through campaign. It's the people that have spent at least 150 hours on the game that are near that, like, end time. If they already didn't have a reason and their build gets to the dirt. Like, it's literally a crucial moment. It really is. Kill boss in seconds the first time you fight them. Like in 3, but if I optimize build. Absolutely. It wasn't a raid boss. You should have been easy with good luck, good build. Yeah, some stuff is based on a lot of, like, if they do a specific attack, then you're out of luck. It's just like some things. And it was just like, if they went to a certain, like, attack, you're like, well, I can't hit them very easy. This bubble seems shorter. Or, like, it's about 4:30. I don't know. Fix trouble, I'll be glued to the game for a little while. And so I'm like, I don't know if you can just, like, boost trouble to the moon. Because I don't know how I never used trouble, so I don't know how, like, the actual AI is for them. Like, did trouble actually go in places that it should have been? Yeah, like, none of these bosses are supposed to be... Like, I think the vault monsters were the most higher category of stuff. But a lot of, like, people with going through the thing still take a couple minutes to kill the vault boss. Yeah, there is no endgame stuff. There is the bosses to farm to get, like, an endgame type of build, but there's no way to test that. There's endgame in terms of doing story content and the exploration. There's not endgame in terms of bosses or builds, like, actual testing. UVH going through is more just a, like, you going through it to go through it. That's the problem. It's not necessarily the fact that the base game is great. Like, they still need to just fix a couple of, like, the actual, like, quality of life stuff. Borderlands 3 had a couple... They had the, those little mini ones. What were they called? I never really did them. I can't remember what they're called. They weren't... No, not the takedowns. The other ones. Trials things, I think? Something like that. Jesus. They had a little bit. They had way more than Borderlands 4 has. But knowing some phosphines are bugged, after how many hours of shiny phosphine would you say it's bugged? Every other drop countless times. Like, which one are you farming for, Fallen? It depends. Yeah, like the slaughter things, and then those, like, yeah, the trial stuff. That's why the Halloween event was one of their best stuff that they've ever had. Borderlands 4. Yeah, the overall, like, going through the main game stuff was so much shorter than Borderlands 4 is. That's why Borderlands 4, if you even just go through the main game and, like, all of the base game stuff without worrying about end game builds, like a specific build type, or getting to, like, UVH 5, you're spending 5 times, like, of just getting all of the base game stuff than you would be in Borderlands 3. The DLCs, I think they have the potential, but it's so hard to say what they're gonna be. I think the story stuff is gonna be really good. It just depends how they're, like, actually laid out for us. No brainer to make the version of vaults like mini takedowns. Yeah, like it would like just a smaller version of it, or like I just go through each thing. They have them set out that way, and I like boost them up higher. I have 350 hours now. I haven't even played Amon. They have potential. It's so hard to tell. I think these bounty packs. I like the storylines for everything that we've seen so far, but it's so hard to like. Story doesn't bring replayability. It doesn't. You know. This is why this patch is gonna be big. It's gonna be big, and if they ruin it, a lot of people are just gonna be like, well, maybe they come back for DLC. Replaying the story, I say that's fair. That's fair. It is. There's a certain part of like building up the story to as many hours as it is becomes more of like, at overall sense, is like an undertaking. While just replaying it 3 separate other times is not, in the mind, not as bad. Destiny 1 unrelease. Questions: will you get Destiny 1 endgame? Destiny 2 endgame. Well, all of Destiny stuff requires some sort of like co-op stuff, so it's hard to compare. And I don't entirely know. There's Destiny has a lot of different types of they rely on a lot of cooperation stuff. Borderlands doesn't. That's what makes Borderlands different in looter shooters, is it's a single player game. They're way more incentivizing co-op stuff for Borderlands 4 and making it easier. But like, it's in a different way. It does take a bunch from Destiny. I don't disagree, but a lot of the core stuff is still in Borderlands fashion that makes a huge difference. And what makes this game pull a lot of Destiny influence from like all the players, but still has a completely separate thing, because you don't have to have like that multiplayer co-op if you don't want to, which a lot of Destiny stuff needs that. Destiny loot cave. It's not going really fast. It's getting 430 constantly, which is not bad, but I think the actual cave one is better. I got one of the bubble bosses at like 240, so I'm a flow up. John. I'm gonna flow up. I mean, there's a lot. This game pulls from a lot of different games in the last decade, to be fair. Not just Borderlands, but it brings in a lot of other aspects. I mean, just going open world has changed a lot of the loops, and I think it's helped it, but it's also lost some people that way too. It just depends. And that's why it just it needs the content. Like, it can't just be slight tweaks and changes for the future of this game. It needs actual content, and not there. The thing is, it's kind of looking like Wonderlands-ish, where they're trying to do stuff that doesn't take much time to give us things that don't take that much time, that it's just essentially a reskin or just modifiers that make it change. But it doesn't give the same things as the actual stuff to like replay through. Trying to make me watch One Piece again. To your demands and be fair. Tweety's attempting to go back to Tarkov. People would hate it if I go back to Tarkov. But yeah, that's why this it's not gonna give that end game, but it's the big reason why a lot of people left Borderlands 3 was due to the nerfs. Duck Off is great, Shaman. Okay, I played the demo hardcore and I loved it. I want to play it again. We'll maybe do it during the subathon stuff. Just so we're aware, D1 base was a strike grind. Vog did not launch a D1. Just in case we were confused. I don't know too much about D1 because I was never there in that phase. And never was aware of it. I just heard it secondarily to like, D2, this was in D1. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't have that sort of thing. It's not mean. That's why a lot of this is going to be based off of just like it's an overall balance patch. And people get angry when their base thing that they've been using for the last 2 weeks is going to be altered and changed. How do you get the anime? Oh, Chica Dance? It's a Tangia thing. People give bits for it. Wonderlands was worth... Wonderlands had different things. Though it had an amazing base game, like Borderlands 4 does. It just... Wonderlands was screwed from the start because their chaos chambers in general just did not hold the attention of people. Okay. But Borderlands 4 just doesn't have the content. It has a good base stuff and needs some tweaks. Borderlands 4 just doesn't have the actual content to back it up. They have to add it. Chaos chambers were just screwed, and the fact that they just kept putting time into those, it wasn't gonna work. It wasn't gonna do anything. Borderlands 4 just needs the content. But the problem is gamers are impatient. They don't care. Stony, thank you for the brand new sub! I'll have to throw this newt after she's done dancing. Cult of the Lamp, there's a new update sometime in the next couple months, Tubbs, that we may do another one. I'm gonna be plagued with Chica dances during the subathon, aren't I? How long does this last? Too long. This is why it's 750 bits. Subathon is peak for Chica, because Chica adds the timer. Yeah, it's like 4 minutes 15. You can consistently get these. Chica Dance-a-thon. Rashard, you only just got here and you're already looking for It's over for you. I told you to run. You didn't run. I told people, don't involve yourself here. Not long enough. You're all stuck now. You got your popcorn. You're settled in. Yeah, so Friday is my birthday, and we will be starting a 10-hour-a-day subathon. 10-hour-a-day subathon, at least. We usually do about 11 or so.
Maniacs unite.
Oh, there you go. Well, now stuck. I won't be streaming Thursday, but I'll be posting the video on the bubbles. Once they actually fix it, I'll double check that I have some of these runs down. Where you can farm them in sub 5 minutes, because this one's about 4 minutes 30, but I think the inside one, we'll double check it again. It's more variable, but it's more consistently down anyway. I'll be streaming on Friday, and then every day is 11 hours. 10 to 11 hours. Go for it, Titan. Go for it. All right. Stony, thank you for the brand new sub. Brand new sub, and thank you to the sub to Reshard as well. Ready? 11 hours. You know, that's what it turns into thing. How often until we were a month and a half in where people wanted me to stream 10 hours. Remember? Can you stream the least amount? You stream the least amount. All right, here we go. Stony, you gonna catch this? You got the emails for the next 30 days. You ready? You gotta dive for that one. And then thanks you're gonna do this sub to reshard. Days and days and days. What I don't understand is why do people think this patch is gonna be end of all patches as long as they don't completely break anything? You have a lot of hope that a lot of people don't have. You have much more hope for the game. I think long term, this game will be totally fine and actually have a lot of end game content to do. The problem is a lot of people don't have the same opinion or care about waiting for that. Yeah, Borderlands 3 had that patch, had the things, and they've also then broke it and broke everybody's trust. They've built some stuff up and then they killed us. So, what a name. Thank you for the follow. Blanket buffs to everything. And then nerf infestacking stuff. That's the thing. They're gonna... The main thing is they're fixing the recursion stuff. But like blanket buffs to a lot of the things doesn't fix how some of them work. Like the 10-15%, like what they did for the character buffing and stuff, didn't really change anything. You know, like it didn't change. I don't think I've seen anybody change their entire build just because they had like 20% in this one. Bubble gonna show up? It should. And this one's just like a 4 minutes 15, 4 minutes 30. I'm wary of any big balance patch after Blizzard did the Diablo 4 Season 1. It's just, people just, like, if they get turned off and, like, feel like they've been wronged, they just don't, they don't care to try again. Like, when people feel like they've been wronged, it, like, literally shuts them out. I know, yeah, and Melee, like, they fix Groundbreaker, Melee dies if they don't boost anything up. That's why, like, if they don't fix, like, actual core workings of Melee, like, Melee's going to go back to how Borderlands 3 was. Like, it's just gun damage, but Melee damage. Like, it's Melee damage, I guess, right? Like, that's why, like, blanket buffs is going to work for some of it, but a lot of them still, like, they actually need full, like, how inner working changes. Scale to multi, yeah, that's why, like, it's gonna make a big difference on how they do it. A lot of friends that quit the game, they got F by 1 patch on Borderlands 3. I know a lot of people too that just died. They just could care less. I mean, UVH on this game just really means nothing. Yeah, it's like, this is a consistent 4 minutes between each kill is about 4 minutes 40. I don't know. I don't entirely, like, build creation stuff is not my cup of tea, nor is it really something I care to know too much about. I'm just trying to say how it screwed people over, and people are like, they'll fix it eventually, and that's what Borderlands 3 did. They did fix it eventually. There were still some things that, you know, they just went in a different direction on it, and it is what it is. But, like, still overall generally fixed it. The crit knife is not the full problem. It interacts with things in the ways that it shouldn't. But overall, I think it's still something that needs to be toned down. It's not the problem. It's just a part of the problem that allows things that shouldn't be the way that it should be. It's the fact that for anyone that gets it, it's best in slot for 30 levels. But it doesn't necessarily need to be the end-all be-all, the best thing that ever has. The thing is, it is such a crutch for just basic functionality in how people go across the game that it doesn't allow any sort of diversification in like just leveling, because you can build at, like, you don't need a end game build that uses that thing, right? Like, you can get 100% crit on everything. Exactly. Like, I agree, Fish. I absolutely agree. Like, boost like base ordnance damage stuff in some ways that, like, going through that you don't need infinite ammo or some things interacting the way to make some of the ordinances work in the way that it does. It has to be a very specific grenade to be doing actual, like, genuine damage. There's just, like, in some things, like, yeah, you have ordnance aim on, you have ordnance stuff in everything, but, like, it's also very specific portions to actually make it work. Because I had no crit knife, but it was in the days where you didn't even know it existed. A lot of Vault Hunter skills irrelevant isn't a problem. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that you can get crit percentage to be 100% in a couple of Vault Hunters, but you then completely don't need to put multiple points in those trees in order for that to happen, which allows you to get way more damage and use points than where you shouldn't be able to, because you should be spending it on crit percentage. Like, it still can happen. That's why the knife isn't necessarily the problem. It just makes up for a lot of damage that you shouldn't be able to have anyway. It's just, that's why this patch is gonna be, I'm scared with it. So we'll see. I do think that they're taking this in a different way for 3 from what we've seen already. Like, just having boosty stuff for the first, like, 3rd and the 4th week essentially, but like I don't think the crit knife itself is the major problem. It's just the major issues is that it's allowing for a lot of stuff, but I still think it should be absolutely adjusted. Please let the patch be good. No, you're good, Titan. You're good. You have a lot more hope, which is it's good to see. A lot of people don't have that hope, especially for people that have been around since Borderlands 3 times, and it was around for when that patch happened. Confirmed that the patch, ask the question one more time. They did confirm that they will be adjusting the knife. We just don't know in what capacity. Their main thing is focusing on the recursiveness between a lot of things. Symptoms, long-term copium abuse, irritability, and cynicism. Don't mind us. We're just living here. The patch sucks. Yeah, exactly. I was still there, but it did turn a lot of the people that were kind of on the cusp of playing, the people that absolutely got their builds put into the ground and literally like couldn't do anything. Because I remember many builds literally became absolutely useless. It's not like, oh, you're just doing like 15, 20% less damage. Like that got put into like, you're going to have to change to even do anything. Anything. Bring the knife down in line with most skills. It gives around 15, 20. I was like 25, 30. Because it is still a very like rare role to like kind of look out for. Yeah, this is like a 440 consistently. This one's a very consistent one. Remember the grenade Moes? Moes just had like, could just do everything, no matter what. Start a new character, man was so bad powers. She literally, and you're like, this isn't worth it. I'm restarting. I know a lot of people like that. Like, it's legitimately, like, I don't remember exactly, like, just, it was so vast. And all the things that had changed that just people are like, yeah, no, thank you. Which it's not saying, like, some of those needed to be nerfed in some way. It's just that it literally went across so many other things too and didn't boost a lot of the stuff up that made anything worthwhile again. It just they just attacked it wrong, even though some of the things absolutely should have been nerfed and changed, but they just did it wrong. And the thing is, like, there's stuff that need to change, but if they do it wrong, it just puts a bad taste in people's mouth. That's just, it just turns them off of it. Is the Lucky Clover totally trash? I don't even know what that gun is, so most likely not great. Happy hunting. Have a good one, Shaman. Maybe I'll see you for the subathon. Is there any sort of advantage to farming boss bubbles? No thing. So the boss bubbles are world events. That should be something that you just see and you go to. The only reason that we're doing this science, which at this point now we're just yapping and then killing boss bubbles and stuff. Thank you, Titan. Is that the Halloween event is utilizing specifically these bubbles, and there hasn't been a great way to really farm them because they are supposed to be random and trying to, like, more things that you just see and go out of your way for, right? But I haven't seen anybody that, like, there's no real use case in farming them because they don't drop, like, legendary. Like, this entire time on UH5, I haven't got a single legendary or anything. I don't think that they drop the legendary rates. Yeah, so the bubbles are specifically the things that are going to hold the Halloween items. And I haven't seen, there's been no reason to make a way to farm these bubbles. So we're finding the specific locations in order to give people places to farm said bubbles, because otherwise you're just driving around and don't know where they are. So, well, drop Legos and bubbles. Yeah, I'm like, I haven't gotten one this entire time we've been farming them in the last 5 hours, and we get one every 5 minutes. I'll move from the fishing queen to the bubble queen.
If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you.
Instead of nerf, they should say fix. I know, there's things that actually are like fixes, while the like knife itself, like at a core, it's working as it is. It's just that one needs to be nerfed, but some things are just like not working as intended are fixes, but people just still read them as nerfs. Drive around looking for bubbles anyway. It's fine. It works the same way. I'm just giving people a way to farm the bubbles. Anyway, Tweety's working at the register McDonald's serving out fresh yappy meals. Yappy meals. Yeah. It's also where I'm understanding more how they work. They're on a timer. And I think you need to go at least 150 meters away from an edge of a bubble in order to trigger them to spawn. And you have to be in 120 meters from said bubble in order for it to spawn in front of you. That's what we figured out so far. So there is a certain part of it where you have to go a certain distance away in order for it to respawn. You have to leave the area and then come back. UVH5? No. Not really. I'm not farming anything in particular. This is more just seeing spawn rates and stuff. There's no reason to farm it on 5. I'm just haven't changed off. It's not like I'm dying all the time anyway. So go 150 meters away and get as close as 112 meters. I think something like that. That's how I've understood it. 120 meters, because this is like if you're not a certain. Let's see. If I back up here, we know it spawns at like 440 every time. So in a minute, if it doesn't spawn, and I go to the ledge and it does spawn, it's a certain amount of distance away. I'm pretty sure. Hams, what does that mean? Firmware drop rate? Yeah.
Hey, you're doing phenomenal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I kind of want to go back to work. Not really. Sunset, they haven't given, like, you play on UVH1 is probably the only actual... There's stuff that's firm rate locked in UVH. That you should just probably play on UVH1 unless you just want some drop rate stuff to go higher, but it's really not worth the extra effort. Yeah. Until they change it to make it really worth it. Like if they boost iridium rates or XP rates even way more than they are right now, it would be worth it, but it doesn't provide enough benefit to be farming on 5 compared to 1. Hams, you want to go back to work? Okay, so we're in 444. You're still in your honeymoon phase of new job. This is true. All right, so the bubble should have spawned right now. So theoretically, you have to be 120 meters away from the ledge. So should be the time of pass where the bubble should respawn, but I'm too far away. Science! So, yeah, I'm 118 from when I was. And I believe it's, you gotta be 120. Are you streaming tomorrow? No, I am not. I have an eye appointment tomorrow, and I'll be using my last days of freedom. My last days of freedom. And if I were to stream an extra day, it'd be on Thursday when the update comes out. You just got back from IR? Ah, you were. A running back, so I'm trying to ship him. Ship them! Summon Sun starts Friday. I know, that's why, like, uh-oh. Gosh dang it!
I want to tell you.
Come down here! I can't! Gosh dang it!
I call this move the work-life balance. Get it?
I don't think he's gonna do 0 again. The last loot machine. So with the patch, they're fixing the Echo challenge and lost loot. Allegedly. 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 So whether that actually, they did say that's what's gonna get fixed. Oh, Oh, the lost loot. But they do, like, I think overall the loose loot stuff it just doesn't scale right. One running back this week? Frick. You gonna try to pick anything off waiver wires? Won't get injured in the next 2 games. McCaffrey's already sacrificed his next thing, and it could be Kittle again. I know, Hams. This is why. I'll also believe it when I see it. There's a lot of things they said that they were gonna do with this patch, so we'll see. Slim the pickings are. I have a couple waiver wire things going out tonight. I need to add a new QB to dump this Fields bum. If my wire goes through, we're probably gonna be fighting Jern. Not gonna lie. We're gonna be fighting. This is why, until these waiver wires go through, Jern, I'm not considering your offer right now. Jern, your trade doesn't really do literally anything for me. Until I have an extra backup. It does literally nothing. Like, it's not a bad trade, but like it's nothing I need or like have to do. I respect it. I respect it. But it depends what these waiver wires do. Jones is still on IR. I'm aware. I'm fully aware. But I don't need to trade out. I don't have anyone on buys unless somebody goes. Andre! My plate is empty. It's gone. Chocolate covered banana. Oh, it's frozen. It's cold. My teeth. Ha. Oh. My sensitive teeth. Bubbo. 30. Dude, I've hovered in the other league and he's been a bum. Okay, Jordan, I understand. Until he does anything, I have no. He's been a bum. That's why I'm not pressed to trade for him, because I know. No, he's talking about trading to me. Yeah. Poison Ivan. They did. Yeah, you're lucky to get anybody that's above like 7 off waiver wires for running back. Jern wants to trade me Hubbard. See if do you have something. Jern, do you want to trade Chaotic Hubbard or something? I don't really need him, so. Every waiver never works. Well, my team is dead. It's just bones. It does nothing. It does nothing less. Jern, I don't know what he's looking for is the problem. To shreds, you say. Absolute shreds. 2 claims and one of them is always Jern. You want to trade me Shakir for Hubbard? Like, it's just as... I don't really need... Shakir's been solid. He's been my flex until Rice got back. You should do that trade. Sounds good. In projected stats, it literally nets me negative points. I hope you saw that, Jern. It literally nets me negative points in just the projected. So that's why we're waiting. Oh. Could pop off. Hubbard has been a bum. Shakir's been solid. Tell me when he's not. Well, we said the same thing about Dobbins, and he hasn't done crap. But it's the best I got right now. Has his wife on sleeper? Kittle is such a wild card. He should be better, but it's so hard to guess. It's sketchy. In game though. Wild guy. Hey, wait, I think Libby Swanson. Hold on, wait a second. There's a lot of talk going down. These are theoretical trades right now. Nothing is confirmed. No trade to Jern this week since I'm playing him. They're talking about football. So we have a league for football, fantasy football, or soccer, not soccer, hand egg ball. And I don't know if you know, like, EU still has, like, do you guys, well, America's a lot more gamba. There's fantasy stuff there. I guess it depends if you're in knowing of sports. There's probably, like, fantasy soccer and stuff, wouldn't it? I think. Same spot. Hey, I'm getting the bubbles nonetheless. This is true. They're like the NFL is heavily going to trying to go to international stuff. Bit of NFL, yeah. So essentially, all the players on the NFL, you get to put them on your roster, and they go against other people at all the other teams. And you have to compare how they each do with each other, essentially gambling on if they do well or not in that game. You have to change your lineup every week or not, see who does the best. But we have a league within the community. That's why people are talking about each other, so you could trade people, different teams and stuff. Yeah, it's based on the real players playing. Yeah, so we started that this year, though I've done it in the past for the last decade, so. I feel like it's got to. I know the US is not, it's definitely slowly becoming like a bit more popular in the US. And probably will continue to be. Football. They're on my team. They did really poorly. That's crazy. So all the people talking are people that are in the league that want to trade players with each other and whatever not. All right. So this Premier League Soccer does have fantasy service. Oh, there you go. I think these waiver wires are going to be a big determining factor. Rather very expensive. I know that the NFL specifically, I know probably a couple other ones, they're trying to do more international stuff. I don't know what that means for like watching like that on the actual services and things. But they're definitely heavily going to trying to, like, they've had international games every week. So they're trying to get more people non-US to get involved in the sport and everything. Harder here than there. Yeah. VPN to the UK to buy Game Pass. That's pretty funny. Oh, I gotta look at. Alright, I I gotta figure out where this thing is.
Someone's
Oh,
gonna
what?
shut these order bastards down.
I want to show the screen, Jern. That's crazy. What? What in the frickety frack? All right, everybody want to see Jern? This is. What is this? What is this? You're gonna. What are you? For different players of the same one, you're bound to get half of them. Ken is crazy. I have 3, I think. I'm all in. Now or never. Dear gracious. I have 1. We'll have to freaking see. It depends. I mean, I know I'm pretty high on the list, so I'll get probably the first one. Yeah, they're somewhere in there. I don't remember. First one or the second one. I've never had this sort of the waiver stuff before this one. Oh, hi Ghost! You're just in time. I'm 11, so I'll take the scraps. Scraps. All the injuries lately? Just probably with the sense of like changing up stuff and not necessarily a lot of injuries that have taken place in the last week, but overall, like some people have changed in terms of usefulness. I have heard. Did you get your baked goods today? I didn't get to see. I think you and Feeny were the ones that I last didn't see. Oh yeah, the running back situation for almost I think every league is just deserts. That's all a lot of injury stuff. And yeah, that's some of them just like even if they're first string, good luck. Are you gonna join Jern, Tubbs? It said it arrived and not seen it. I gone to a neighbor. Okay. I believe I wrote down the right one. At least, I think. Should be. Let's see. Phoenix is last. He didn't tell me he got it, but he didn't tell me he didn't get it. I'm at a purple rock. I have the rock. Oh, Phoenix has got his. Okay. My local delivery guy is a bit stupid. Got it. Got it. It has ghost on there. I don't know if your neighbor will understand what that means, but it's that's what I got on there. One, two, three. Gotta love it. 5K purple rock. 5K. I have 4 players on buy. They're our every week starters. Ooh. Hold something. No prop. Okay. Well, I'm glad. I'm just sad that like it took so long. It's more of the most likely like less government shutdown stuff that like probably impacted some of the facilities and stuff going slower. Which I was running out of time to get these things done anyway. Just sucks they took so long. No shot I can offer what he's worth. He can't go any further. Dalvin got his like earlier than most people. Do I want to go all the way west or do I want to go all the way east? Chuba. For Jamar? Oh yeah, easy trade. Easy trade. What time did these waiver wires go through? I want to see who gets what. Because I'm sure we're all fighting over the same gosh dang thing. Chubba hubba. The hubba bubba gum. What in myself? We're all fighting. Oh, PST. Good old Yahoo. Put into. I would imagine we're fighting over majority of the same people. Contest each other. Tic-tac-toe? No, it's who's ever highest in the thing. Whoever highest. As I am, to be honest. You just feel like I'm in shambles right now. I'm more waiver claims! I don't exactly know how this one works, so why would you have to do 5 separate claims for one player to be pulled off? Because if you get contested on one, wouldn't that player be gone anyway? Or am I not thinking of it right? Gambit, poor Gambit. He lost a couple big people. He just lost Evans too. So he's kind of now all screwed. Well, now this guy, then take this guy instead. That's 2 claims. 2 claps. Drop the same player. That all don't happen. Okay, I see what you mean. My team should be buns. Buns. It's interesting that Tweety has the least points against, though. Hey! Hey! Don't yell at me! I didn't make the schedule! Don't come after me! Hey, technically, Giuseppe's less than me, okay? Let's get that clear. Actually, 70 points less against than me, okay? Don't put me at bottom spot because I am not there. Dude, I can't believe I hit 200 last week. I don't think I can ever hit that again. There's no way. I'd like 3 of the top 4 people. Kind of Kermit draft. Hey, he actually got a decent team now. I did 205, Jern. I hit 205. That's why I responded when you said you hit 65. I'm like, when I hit 205. I was like, I was also. And Delvin and I get an assist. I would agree. Yeah, no, I was predicted like 160. I'm like, wow, this is a good week. And then went to 70 and I'm like, oh, and then I didn't look. And then by the time the games were done, after I got done with the play, it was 205. I've never seen that. A 5-point running back. 420. That's what this one spawns at. Oh, man, I gotta wait till the next one. I gotta see where exactly...
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
Where exactly 150 meters is from the edge of the thing. You can't see the waiver. No, that's the whole point. You don't know them until they go through, so you don't know if you're fighting over people in which order you should do things. Or unless you're talking about the who goes first, then yes, you can see that one. But you can't see what you guys are like trying to pull for.
I smell ordenadores.
Trade for Jones? I don't even know if he's gonna be active this week, actually. I've been holding on to him for dear freaking life. Since week 2.
Order contacts. Going loud.
6 point. My bag for a Kittle and either my tight ends. Oh, did I break my... No, I got my thing. I hate this boss. I hate it here. Like here. I need to walk straight to
Just in
the
case I lose my
edge when it
bearings.
spawns in. Because I believe, like, you can only see it if you're 120 meters away. It only, like, goes in. So I'm guessing this ledge is, like, just on that ledge. Or just on the edge of that. And I think going over that way is enough to go past 150 meters. So if we go 150 meters away and come back... Would you then technically... Because I went there, and I don't think that was... Because that never spawned, and it didn't happen until we went back up here, and it did spawn after. I think it has to trigger the 150 away. Actually, I'm curious to go back east. Do that too. But I think the 150 meters is, I think, gonna be too far. I don't know. You should not take it, but I can send you if you want anyway. I think it's... He'll have to see it after these waiver wires go through. They're gonna make a difference. That actually follows physics. My legs do exist. A desperation move. Alright, before this one goes in, I gotta go pee again. He can take a gander if the wires are not in his favor. Alright, hold on. Alright. brother do now, Tubbs? Can I smack him? He's not going to work today because he has a stomach. Not gonna kill you? Like, upset stomach? A stomach ache? Like, there's a certain part of it that, like, you're sick, but then there's, like, if it's just a kind of stomach ache that's just... Yeah. Trade chop? Chubba? Oh, gosh. Chupa. He's the only thing I got. He's the only running back I have if Jones is pitiful. Oh, not Chubb. You're Chubba. Mine's just Chubb. Nick Chubb. Chubba Chubba. I was in my brain it was Chubba, but then I said Chubba Hubba because we were on it. Nagging. B is bad. I was so confused. Not your player, my player. I could have the whole Chubba Hubba Bubba Bubba Gum. Nick Chubb. Maybe. Nice. Okay. No, Hams! Yet here we are. Yet here we are.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
John! Alright, what spawns in this gosh dang thing? Because a bubble should be in spawning range. Or not? Oh.
Feel like seeing the sights out yonder.
Is it 120? No, it's not even at all. So it's not under 20. It's like dependent on the... Now I'm even more. So it's not a set amount. Oh. Kibble. Give an invite.
Order contact. Going
I
now.
burst my own bubble. It's gone. Profit build is possible. Though not viable is. It is possible. You know, you gotta start somewhere.
Don't worry.
People make grenade builds though, yeah.
Probably.
Like 80 meters away. But I don't think it takes actually... It doesn't take verticality into it actually. So... Yeah, and this is 150. Yeah, before it goes away, that's 50, yeah. Duh, bear. Yeah, do you know about the guy that makes Bears songs every week? He's my favorite. I haven't seen anyone else do that with any other. It's great. He makes a song. I do not. Oh, you gotta know him then. I must see now. It's great. He makes a song about the bears every week. No matter, it was very sad. Here, I got you. I'll DM you. I guess I'll just put it. I'll put it. You know what? I'll just put it in our football one. If anybody else wants to see. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, this gotta be like 120. Did a bubble. So. But it doesn't take the verticality into the ping. Cause like this.
Sharing some navigation.
9 meters? Yeah, right. I'm sure it takes the verticality into it otherwise. I think you'd have to depend on one of the other ones. One that's we're in a more flattened place. Dumb game. Dumb game. Oh, I got a Gordello. Does anybody need the Gordello? Bear's Bit is so catchy. He has one for every week. He makes a new one every week. And in his Midwestern accent. Does anybody need a Gordello? Gordello. You schmellage farming the Encore boss? Hey, schmellage. Hey, wait, hold on. May I join in the pain and suffering? I said either. I know. I'm like, hold on. Is that invite still applicable here? I'm done. I'm done bubble farming. Bordello. Oh. Ooh la la. Are you guys farming on easy mode? Did you try and for some copium? This is my rubber room. Welcome, welcome. Everybody who's here is in your rubber room now. Vex in the city.
These artifacts just a bleed wreck, you know?
I'm just gonna get it in one in one, and then I can go and never come back. Well, that's not it. No, I was about to say that would have been it.
So impressive.
As mad as I would be, I hope you get it fast. I mean, it's not like I haven't put in my hours before it, Jordan, you know? It's like, it's still, I have gone through like 10 hours of pain already, too. It's not, it just would have been great if it would have been done then. It's not, I know it, too. You just have done like almost double. I'm this boss of my wife. Her first 2 legendary drops landed on the roof. She rage quit. You know, fair. That's fair and valid. He's awful. Put the rapper. Your wife, me and your wife are basically the same. It's like, no. No. A little part of me dies. See, the thing is, imagine that thing, but it's the shiny that people can't seem to get because I see it on top of a thing. Let's watch TV. This sucks. Don't try to farm him. He doesn't have anything really worth it. Did I do it? Who bought it? I can't remember. I zoned out. It's alright. You have to mix it up sometimes to tell the Borderlands gods. I literally have no idea if I did it or not. I very well could have. That cope doesn't work. I've tried. I've tried everything.
Welcome to Always Appreciate You.
Order contacts. Going loud.
Not even legendary. This is copium. Straight up copium.
So, welcome to Quote On. Just remember, a life of caution's hardly worth living.
Where are legendaries even?
You're so impressive.
I soar upon metal wings.
Tubbs! Come on, Tubbs! Tubbs needs a hand.
I brought enough for everyone.
He needs a hand. Look away! Don't look.
You're really gonna hate me. Yeah.
Oh my sweet gracious.
If you got to remember,
Yeah, it's Star Guy. That's Star Guy.
Here comes the caboose.
Your pillow? How much? Wednesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I forgot. What was it again? The Pacific. I'll probably be up. There you go. Damn, how bad? Hold on, Hams. How bad? Tell PT. Yeah. 12. UH2 seems to lower the amount of rare drops back to green and blue. I mean, technically, you should be getting... I don't know anymore, man. Dude, I don't know what's true. I get a lot of copium from people, so I have no idea.
Broken. Save yourself.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming that long. I probably won't be streaming too much longer. I'm getting tired. All the stuffing out? Dungeon, dungeon, dungeon! Oh dear gracious hands. It's gone.
Targeted barrage. I've got the goods.
No, no. Dun 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 dun. Oh, sorry. Anymore. Guys, it's nap time, right? Nap time! I got a picture. Oh, that's gone. Oh, it's not like there was a legendary in the first place. Oh, look, some cookies. Where did these come from? That's crazy. How much exists of the box anymore, Delvin? I don't think many more exist. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna sick him. I'm gonna sick him. Maybe I just need to... I can't aim up high enough. Wait. I don't think I can aim up high enough. No. Nap time already happened. And no, you guys had nap time.
If you've got skin, why don't you come on back real soon?
Hey! Damn, that pillow's gone. Oh, it's gone. So smug. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Oh, let's see. Actually, Maverick, maybe another one. As accomplished. Oh, there is. You get another ping pong anyway. Hold on. Go. We're actually needing of one. Did we finish a goal yet? No, we're good. Get your ping pong ball. Damn. Don't give me a headache. I'll feel it.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
What's going on? On camera's frozen. Frozen? I've never had that one be frozen. Let's take a gander, shall we? No, the thing is, I gotta find it. Let's take a gander. Oh, it is! I've never had it frozen. Wow, or at least nobody's yelled at me for it being frozen. No, it's broke! Ah! Leave it alone! Leave it alone! Oh, I went so high. Where is it? I can't find it. No, leave it alone! Deactivate. Activate. Ah. Oh, it's broken. Oh, guys, you broke it! Guys, you broke it! You broke it. It's gone. Did I unplug it? It may be unplugged right now. Hold on, I don't know if that's true. unplugged it. I think you broke. All right. Okay. Also, the plug doesn't like it doesn't have a snap in. It just like a slightly just whoop, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Janky. Hey, everything's working as intended. Broken. All right. It just was slightly unplugged.
For sale, remember, mental health is also important, but also not.
Great fun! Intended to break it. No. It just... I intended to be janky, so can never be wrong. Oh man, imagine Maverick. Imagine if each of those bubbles gave one too. We're back to triple digits, baby! Hey, I haven't picked up many actual inventory things though.
You're so impressive.
Guys, is it bad that I'm actually slightly excited to do some spooky things? I feel I'm gonna regret that and actually never feel that again once after it happens. Because then there's a portion of some of them that get me into like, I'm so scared I can't move. Where I'm actually like, that I'm actually like scared to move. And then there's ones where it's like, that was a good jump scare. But like the ones where I literally don't want to make a muscle move at all, those are ones that actually like I can't function. Like I turn to just nothing. I don't want to move. I don't want to do anything. Ah. Get a Viking. Open it no more because you have to. I've asked for some keys, so I'm slowly getting into more of the keys. This is for anyone that doesn't know the list we have going. These are like the initial things that we're gonna do, though we can still pull specifically from these. I was like, I wish there was a way for you guys to like vote on them better besides me making a massive Google Docs list. Like, but there's like so many games here that it just is gonna kind of depend. In order to be phosphate? No. They can't, anything that can be skinned, which is only guns. Update the quotes list first. It has been a hot minute, hasn't it? See, there's some games that I need to buy. There's also down here, these are games that I need to buy. Madison is definitely one of those top ones.
Guess this stuff didn't do
Yeah, I know, there's a zombie lizard. No!
back real soon, I'm sure.
A couple ones on here that I'm just waiting to get to. And then Xbox Game Pass has a couple of them, but they're not like... Xbox has good, like, kind of creepy, monstrous games, but they're not, like, jump scary. Tormented Souls? Like Souls games? Or is that a game name? What is that? The heartbeat. We will be trying to play some Phasmophobia. I asked Frost, and then he said play Madison, but that's not the same difference. So unless he just doesn't want to play games with me... He hates me. Game name? Old Resident Evils. I can take a gander. I'm always down to get more recommendations too. A lot of the game names that I have right now are ones that I actually have keys for, and then some of them I don't, and then some of them I'm requesting keys if they're one of the newer ones. I've done the newer Dead Space. I haven't done the old ones, though I technically can. I have Keeper on there. I asked for a key. It's actually on the Game Pass. So I'm planning to buy the Game Pass, and it has a couple of them. I've done it. Me and Alien Isolation go way back. I did it back in the day, and then I did it again after. Gosh dang it, Jern. You got Tinkle, okay. But I've thought of like there's at this point is oh, great! I requested a key of that one. I actually just looked that up. I just asked for a key on one of the sites. So it's on the list technically. It's just not on that list. There's a couple of them I have. It's on my wish list, I think. That's literally it, Hams. Pretty much. My soul is tormented. I think Oppressor has tormented all of our souls. What he does. One was great. I do have that one. I forgot that. I did that this morning. Well, my morning. Like, I just put in a key request for that one. It also just depends how much we get through too. 3 in the morning. All right. 3 p.m. in my morning. You leave my morning TST out of this. All right. Morning. It's in my morning. All right. Morning's just a phase of my mind, and you leave it alone. Everything is still that same day until I go to bed. Okay. That's all that matters, and what matters is outside the arena and probably my shiny. See you on Friday for the hostage dot. Okay, night thing. See you every day for the rest of forever. It'll only go for 2 weeks. It'll only go for 2 weeks. Right? Glad we're all on the same page. Glad we're all on the same page. Right? Okay, hold on. Maybe we can go for 3 weeks. If you're feeling crazy. Tubbs, get down from there! Imagine we've had it the whole time, Jern. Imagine if the subathon doesn't end until 2026. If the subathon goes until New Year's, it will be the record. A horse pill? It's in my last loot. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, actually. I'm gonna check my thing just in case I didn't pick it up on accident. Hey, I do not work normal hours. This is true, Maverick. This is true. No, that's all we got. I'm right like a dime. What kind of medicine is it? There's a couple big old horse pills. Those are rough, man. They're real rough. Yo, look, an Asher's Rise. That isn't it. In the brain. Sound smelly. Did you take another nap, Humpty? I don't have a great mind. So what does that mean? Hams, am I wearing the worst skins? Are we back to are we wearing the worst? No, we're doing okay. Okay. I know it's not a fashion show, but Hams always says I wear the worst customizations of all time. He says it on every game. It doesn't, without fail. I do it on every game, he says. One more round of ball pit. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oppressor only tormented me for about 250 kills. You know, that's better than most, actually, to be fair. I think I'm about 10 hours worth of farming. The best hair, aka the no hair. Snored it. Type of amoxicillin. Yeah, those are horse pills right there. Oppressor hates many people. Your Starbucks girl Vex, is that your favorite skin him? Oh, the huge. Oh, the poofy poof hair. The gestural hair. Yeah, the big poofs. You got me addicted to ball pit. I did. Get me out of here! Yeah! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Alright, good night, everybody! That's it! That's it! I'm done! I'm done! Oh. Ah! I picked it up. Ah! In my ear. Oh. Ah! Ah! Oh. Get me out of there. I don't want to be here any more than I have to be. Sweet gracious. I am leaving. I am actually leaving. Oh. Alright, well, I did the science. I'll put out a video for the bubbles when they actually update them, just to make sure they're not even in the same spot. It's so early. It's 10:40. It's my last couple days of freedom where I'm not forced to stream 10 hours chaotic. Alright? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. It will be 10 plus hours every day. I don't want to hear it now. I'm forgetting something. You are right. Birthday to Leaps. Happy birthday to Leaps. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Leaves. Happy birthday to Leaves. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Birthday to you. Happy birthday to Leaps. Happy birthday to Leaps. Poor YouTube is getting the acapella version, but happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Leaves. Happy birthday to Leaves. Ow. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Leaps. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. I've sped it up a minute. You get it until we end, okay? You get it until we end. All right. New pouch out ain't yet. Nope, they confirmed it for Thursday. They confirmed it Thursday. That's all we got. They confirmed it Thursday. It wasn't no early in the week. A birthday song equal barrage. Darn it all! That's what I'm saying. They said early in the week, and then they're like, no. No. Equals a barrage. Wait, what? Like a birthday song is a I mean, leaves can get a barrage, sure. There you go. Hoi. All right, everybody. Aim on skills. Hope. You hope. Cope a lot of hope. We don't know. We hope. That's what they said. A lot of things are in it. It's gonna be massive, but massive Chica dance. I don't know. Liars. Yeah. All right. So today is the last stream until we start the subathon on Friday. I posted if you need any more details. I need to post the there'll be the wheel. The wheel will be back. Everybody loves the wheel. Every $100 worth of things and stuff, you know, is a wheel spin. The 2 times will be on there. The 1.5 will be on there. Oh. I thought about doing... I have to figure out how I wanted to do it, but I wanted to do, like... Every day there can be... If there's $50 to St. Jude or something, it's like 1.5 times on it or something, or times to St. Jude. I don't know. I haven't decided. Something like that, where... Every day can be a certain amount of money to St. Jude. And it applies to the timer too. Some way, somehow. I don't know how I was going to do it. Where like every day is like, if somebody does something. I don't know. Haven't decided. I have to figure that one out by tomorrow and have it all written out and things. The hoarder. We didn't touch those. It's fine. 5 times. No, 5 times. No. No. Alright, we're gonna go raid Tom. Subathon starts 2 o'clock. We'll see how often I get to 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock on Friday. Birthday, say hi. We'll be there for 10 plus hours that day. We'll probably start off doing some Borderlands and then we'll switch to Chronos. So we're gonna be doing Borderlands and then kind of transition to Chronos in the later part of the day. Got it? Okay. All right. Let's get the raid. You won't get Band-Aid. You get the things. All right. Everybody got it down. Everybody got it down. 2 to 12, 2 to 12, 2 to 12. Yep, 2 to 12 until things change differently. But it'll probably be 2 to 1. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or tomorrow. No. Cut it from your mind. Cut it. Say goodbye,